apparently OBS crashed. Yeah, OBS crashed. I'm sorry about that. So I'm not sure what the last thing y'all heard was. Thank you, Mrs. White, for messaging me and letting me and alerting me that something was wrong. Hopefully y'all can hear me now. I don't know what the hell that was. For some reason, OBS just crashed.
MRS White did it. Said. Yes, I am back.
Alright, welcome back.
MRS White did it. Said. What happened?
OBS crashed for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't see any errors or anything. It's just OBS just... You asked me what happened, and I looked, and OBS was no longer open anymore. So I'm not sure. But thank you for messaging me, because like as soon as you messaged me, I looked and like OBS was closed. OBS was no longer open. I don't know what the hell.
Well, I'm glad you are back. Tattoo.
Thank you.
Said. Thank you for the prime resub. MRS White did it.
Yo, Mrs. White, thank you so much for that prime resub. Thank you so very much. I know you only get like one prime sub each month, so thank you for choosing to use that here. I'm very, very thankful that, I mean, sorry, my allergies. You could use that literally anywhere, and thank you for choosing to use that here. I know you have a lot of friends that stream.
Said, you are my favorite streamer.
Although, do many of our friends still stream, or is everybody has everybody like pretty much stopped? I know we've talked about that before. I know there's quite a few people that we've hung out with that don't stream anymore. I just wasn't sure if any of our old friends still stream. What about Carp? I haven't talked to Carp in a long time. Does he still stream?
I love your video.
My video. Which video, Gene?
MRS White did it. Said. Not really. But I do have a lot of people. But you're my favorite. MRS
well,
White
thank you, Mrs. White.
Said. Me either.
Freaking blind corners, man. One of the reasons why I love this track.
MRS White did it. Said. Love T-dubs too. Gene Loveless.
I'll let her know,
all your video.
all my videos. Thank you, Gene.
Gene Loveless. said.
And I'll let T-Dubs
I love
know
all your videos.
that you said that, Mrs. White,
1 minute 33.0
during lunch. Well, she might come in here during her first break. That'll probably be during this race. We're on our cooldown lap now. And thank you again, Gene. I know you've probably seen some of the videos like while I was streaming, because some of them I'm doing the recording like now while I'm streaming. But there's some of them that I record when I'm not streaming. Like the ARCS A2 Cup Series race I ran on Sunday.
Just so you know, my strawberry fig jam turned out delish.
Oh, it looked good when I saw those pictures you posted in Discord.
Gene Loveless said, "Do you know who Michael Rose?"
Not off the top of my head, I do not know. I'm awful with names.
MRS White did it. Said, "One small basket made 9 small jars."
Oh damn.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Well, that's pretty good.
4.
Looked like it made a lot out of just one small basket of.
On target.
Okay.
Gene Loveless said, "He's the one that does NASCAR 15 career mode."
Okay.
MRS White did it.
I'm excited for that new NASCAR
Said,
game that they're making.
2 cups of sugar was all I added to it.
Nice. Well, it looks like you got a good amount out of that then.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
Gene Loveless said, "What's your top 10 favorite tracks in the NASCAR Cup Series?"
Oh, top 10 favorite tracks in the NASCAR Cup Series.
MRS White did it. Said, "Most take 5 to 7.
This should be a one-stopper with early hit on lap 13.
Let me think about that during this race, because that one's hard. Alright, we're recording. 35 laps, not bad. Not bad. We'll shut the truck off right now. 33 laps of fuel in the truck.
Engine stalled.
MRS White did it.
Left.
Said, "I use 4 for my apple jelly."
Daytona and Talladega are definitely going to be high on my list. New Hampshire, Bristol, Dover.
MRS White did it. Said, "Okay, good luck, Tattoo, you got this."
Oh man, it's really, really hard to fill out the rest of that list.
30 seconds left now.
And are they current NASCAR tracks
Gene
or
Loveless
used to be NASCAR tracks too?
Start at 10 and go up.
15 seconds remaining.
Do they have to be currently on the
10
schedule, or can they be tracks they used to go to?
5 seconds.
Alright, here we go.
Pace car about to move. Pace car on the move.
Starting up the truck.
MRS White did it. Said, "Go go go speed buggy."
Trying to do everything I can to save fuel right now.
Gene Loveless said, currently on the schedule.
Okay, so what are my top 10 favorite NASCAR tracks that are currently on the schedule? That's...
Gene Loveless said, no, they don't have to be on the schedule.
Welcome everybody that's checking out this full race replay that we're recording. This is the iRacing NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series open setup. We got 35 laps here at Mid-Ohio. It was showing that we had 33 laps of fuel in the truck. That dude is blinking all over the place. I'm still trying to think about that other question that we got on stream from Gene about top 10 favorite NASCAR tracks.
MRS White did it. Said, watch out for that number 8.
Yeah, number 8 is here and not here and here and not here and
Get ready.
the entire problem would be solved if he just goes flying off the track. Just not into us first.
Pace car is in pit lane.
Get ready to race.
MRS White did it. Said, be aggressive, be aggressive. Gene
Well, he's gone. I don't know where he is now, but he's gone now.
27 Tattoo 72.
Oh, there he is.
MRS White did it. Said, LOL.
I know on that list of favorite NASCAR tracks, New Hampshire's number 1. Like, just going with New Hampshire at number 1, that's easy.
Gene Loveless said, did you see my messages about saying let's go tattoo?
Yeah, sorry, my brain is skipping moments of time. Thank you, by the way, for wishing us good luck. I also have a tendency to think I replied when I didn't. In my brain, I might think, thank you, and think that I said it. I'm also heavily thinking about your question, Gene. Woo! Rear end of the truck's light. When you crest those hills.
Gene Loveless.
Somebody's throwing dirt on the track.
It doesn't have to be on the current
Watch
schedule.
out for debris.
Yeah, New Hampshire all-time favorite.
Great. Quicker time.
Automatically, New Hampshire Motor Speedway gets. Wait. You said NASCAR track. Now, when you say NASCAR track, do you mean NASCAR Cup Series, or does like the NASCAR Whelen Modified Tour count, since that's technically NASCAR? Do you mean like any NASCAR track, even a NASCAR home track, or like NASCAR Top 3 Series, or NASCAR Cup Series? Oh, he's off track. He's off track. He's off track. He's going through the dirt.
Debris ahead.
He just came back on track behind us.
Watch out. Debris on track.
I don't see the debris though. Oh, it might be right there on the inside.
Gene Loveless said, how much are top favorite NASCAR paint schemes, not current day, any day, 1990, 2020, 2025? Gene Loveless said, any NASCAR thing Xfinity NASCAR modifies.
Oh, well that completely changes it then. My home track. Claremont Speedway, Twin State Speedway, Claremont Motorsports Park, any of those, because it's all the same track. Those are just any of the names that's had in the past. Number 2 would then be New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Dude, there is a lot of debris on the track.
Debris flag. That was a 1 minute 33.2.
The paint scheme question is a lot more involved. I'm definitely a fan of simple paint schemes. I would say that the good old classic Dale Earnhardt the good old black number 3, very recognizable car.
Track temp has climbed 4.8 degrees to 95 in the last 11 minutes and
also pretty simple. I do like the not any of the new ones, because I don't like the way it looks on a Ford, but wasn't it a yellow Pennzoil car that
we got roughly 30 laps
Steve
left.
Park drove when he was on DEI?
30 more laps left.
Gene Loveless.
That was a nice simple car too.
My top 10 favorite tracks, do you want to know?
Yeah, sure. I don't know, I've really got to think about the top 10 tracks thing. Narrowing that kind of question down to like 10 favorites is pretty difficult. I know Chicagoland would be on there.
Gene Loveless.
They don't go there anymore, but Chicagoland is cool.
Number 10 in Chicagoland.
Ha ha ha! Yes! Now you're speaking my language. I feel like Fontana would have to be on there too. California is beautiful.
Morgan Wallet 3 and 7. MRS White did it. Said.
Or was.
Wallen. Gene Loveless. Said.
Just because of all the grooves of racing.
IS Talladega.
About 26.8 laps to go with fuel.
Talladega is always a good one. Super speedway racing is so much fun. And Mrs. White, I'm not. Did you post any Did you post a picture of it in Discord?
West Capitol Raceway was my favorite dirt track.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Gene Loveless said. Number 8 IS is the new Sonoma.
Bakersfield was really cool too. Wait, is Bakersfield still around? The dirt track that they had? Does Bakersfield still have a dirt track?
MRS White did it. Said. Nope.
Okay, well that was a good track.
Gene Loveless said. Number 7, IS Road America.
That's one I definitely don't have on my list. I'm not a fan of Road America.
MRS White did it. Said. Chowchilla. Gene Loveless.
I like the off-road track at Chula Vista.
Daytona. MRS White did it. Said.
Daytona's always
Sorry,
a good
I
choice.
got 2 chats going.
No, you're good, Mrs. White. You're all good. I'm just trying to think and carry on conversations while driving. Just relax in my happy place, even though we're not making left turns. If we're just turning left, that'd be great.
About 24.8 laps left with fuel. 23.8 at start.
Gene Loveless said. Number 5 is Watkins Glen.
Okay,
MRS
Watkins
White
Glen's beautiful. I love Watkins Glen.
Roseville is not dirt, but was fun there. MRS White did it. Said. LOL.
Stockton is a good track out in California. I don't know if Stockton is still around. no tires.
No tires.
Gene Loveless said, number 4 IS Martinsville.
Martinsville's great. Always love short track racing. This is a hell of a conversation. We're just talking about racetracks. I love talking about racetracks. I would say Thunder Road, but I don't think Thunder Road is a NASCAR
Gene
track.
Loveless said,
Debris
number 3
flag.
IS Charlotte.
Charlotte's beautiful. That's why I was saying that that question was going to be so hard to answer, is because like I have more than 10 tracks that I want to say.
Gene Loveless said, number 2 is Bristol. MRS White did it. Said,
Bristol's amazing.
while you're on a racetrack, going left and right.
Worst thing is we don't have fuel to make the race, so I'm gonna have to
There.
pit at some point. That's the 8 truck that we had already passed earlier. The one that kept on blinking in and out.
Sixth
Gene Loveless
position, Marvin got a black
said,
flag.
number 1 Chicago Street Court.
Chicago Street Course is number 1. Okay, I was running some test laps at Chicago Street Course the other day, and I had more fun on that track than I've ever had on that track ever. But I wasn't driving a NASCAR car or truck. I was doing test laps with the with the Skip Barber car. That little Skip Barber car is so much fun there at the Chicago Street Course.
About 24 laps left. Man, you're in the fuel window now.
Okay, I'm in the fuel window now. So any point from here on out, if I pit, I'm good to go to the end. Oh, somebody else just left.
have around 23 laps left.
23 laps left to go in the race, probably. Fuel laps left.
We have about 20.5 laps left with fuel.
Oh, yeah,
19.7
we're
at start
slightly
finish.
short.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 6.927 with 5.1 is for green, white, checkered.
Oh. I forgot it's gonna want to add fuel for a green, white checker. Doing everything we can here to try to keep this truck on track. I wonder if those guys are going to take fuel.
4/10, another fastest time this session.
Or, well, not fuel, but tires. I wonder if the leaders, when they go in to get fuel, if they're going to get tires. I don't know if I should, because it doesn't. I don't think we're going to need much fuel. We're only like 2 laps short when we started. Only throwing like 2 or 3 laps worth of fuel in the truck shouldn't take so long that.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 6.8 with 5 is GWC.
6.8 gallons, but 5 something is. Wait, can we save enough fuel then?
20 more laps to go.
20 laps to go. Fuel laps left.
17.6 laps left with fuel. 16.8 next time around.
Yeah, we're like 4 laps too short. Okay, so we're burning more than we thought. We are definitely gonna have to pit. Doesn't really feel like the tires are hurt that bad, so... And we're, like, just over 15 laps into the race, so... Damn near almost half the race, so... There's a truck up here that we're catching. Not sure if it's for position or not, but we'll find out when we get up here. The gear feels like it's a little too short on that straightaway, but then god damn it, my phone's going off. Some kind of warning, which either means it's an amber alert or a fucking weather warning or something.
Green, white, checkered.
I don't think we're supposed to be getting any inclement weather. Oh, that got pitted. I think he was just topping up on fuel. Now that he just went in and made his pit stop, it'd be a great time for him to wreck his fucking truck.
Track temperature decreased 6 degrees Fahrenheit to 89 in the last 20 minutes 11.
Or just go flying off track.
Gene Loveless said, "Do you know that there's a dirt racing on tonight on Dirt Vision late models? Is it the Summer Nationals?"
No, I didn't know that they were racing tonight. I know I was watching some of the practice that Flo was showing on YouTube for the Slinger Nationals. But that's asphalt, not dirt. Usually, because I keep myself so busy with my racing schedule, I usually only get a chance to catch highlights from a lot of those races that happen in the week, during the week.
New best lap time, 1 minute 32.4 tenths.
Watch out.
There it is! He didn't wreck, but... little overzealous from him.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 6.8. With 5 is green, white, checkered. Previous lap 1 minute 32.9.
We're doing well so far. I mean, we're not super fast, it's just we're keeping it on track and keeping it clean. But, I mean, in order to finish first, you must first finish. Woo! Little slide. Don't do that.
Blue flag. 1 closing.
Okay, that's the leader trying to put me a lap down.
Laps left.
Left behind, still there, clear, clear, still there.
Love you too, babe. Thank you. Yep. She came in here really quick. Just let me know when lunch break is. Man, I'm sweating my ass off right now. All these hills and these blind corners and touching the curbs and stuff. The bumps and everything are trying to rip the wheel right out of my hands.
MRS White did it.
Auto fuel
Said.
engaged. Adding
Love you more.
6.5. With 5.1 is green, white, checkered.
Holy shit. I'm already worn out and we're not even done with one race. We've got 3 of these big road course races today. This is the only one on this track though. The rest of the day we're running we're running good old Sears Point, Infineon, Sonoma. I'm really excited about that. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait. That's a really good track. I do like Mid-Ohio though. I should probably let you guys know this now, but like
There's one coming up.
2 days ago I just bought this track for iRacing. I've ran it a bunch, like the modded version of it in R Factor, like years and years and years
MRS
ago.
White did it.
But
Said. I had never been there.
this is my first race on this track in iRacing.
David McConnell said, "Love this place."
Yeah, I love this place too. I think it was 2 days ago I just bought it.
Another quickest, 1 minute 32.073.
Right rear, still there, still there, still there, still there. Still there, right front.
Oh, I was still in third gear. God damn it. I thought I shifted down, but I might have hit the wrong button.
It's clear. Going right.
Wow,
right
he
front.
dove in
It's
there.
Clear.
I'm not sure if these guys still have to pit or not. I don't think the 3 did, but when the 3 pitted earlier, he came out on track and then proceeded to go off track right in front of me.
Laps to go.
This is a very, very fun track, though.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling 6.907.
David
Where
McConnell
5.1 is green light
said,
checkered.
5
"In
point.
Sonoma,
Okay,
9.5
6.9.
rejected."
Yeah, dude. Sonoma's gonna be a lot of fun today. I'm running Xfinity there later, right after lunch, and then I'm gonna run NIS tonight there. I think it's gonna be wild. I love the blind corners here, though, at Mid-Ohio. The bumps and the blind corners, man. He's hitting the pits now. I still have to pit. We're getting the blue flag as well now. That's either first or second place. I'm not sure if first place is putting us a second lap down, or if second place is now on us.
You have one near. Going right side behind. None behind. We're clear.
Auto fuel engaged.
That's the same guy.
With 5.1 is GWC.
Same guy as earlier. If he put us a second lap down, we might not have to pit now.
Well done. Quickest time, 1 minute 31.8 tenths.
Laps left.
Close to 7.8 laps left.
Fuel laps left. Fucking tell me!
6.5 fuel laps left. 5.7 at start.
Now we are gonna have to pit. Just a splash. No tires.
Rubber remain on. We'll do juice and tear off.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A bit forward.
Fuck you.
Parked.
Come on. Come on. Now I know we've got plenty of fuel to make it to the end. I didn't remember seeing a truck go by either. So we might not have lost any spots there. That guy that's in the lead is super fast. Because he went by me and put me a lap down earlier. I'm not sure if he pitted and maybe I got back by him and he went back around me again, or if I'm actually 2 laps down now. But man, he is way faster than the rest of us. Just trying to finish strong here. Definitely a very, very fun track, though. Oh, I'm sliding the front tires.
Set another best time, 1 minute 31.7.
Hitting our fastest times late in the race with no with old tires, so that's pretty good. Don't even need either of the two sets they gave us. Over the crest of some of those hills, the truck gets really, really loose. The rear end of the truck is extremely light.
You have close to 4 laps left.
Laps left. I think is what the crew chief said there.
MRS White did it. Said. Yes.
Thank you, Mrs. White.
MRS White did it. Said. You're welcome, Tattoo.
I'm pushing the truck harder now. Can feel the tires sliding more and they don't exactly like it.
Best time, 1 minute 31.016.
Truck got a little light there as I crested that hill. Whoa, whoa. We don't see anybody immediately in front of or behind us, so... Just need to keep it clean. Not like that.
Right this time.
Okay, so pretty much now at this point, either somebody behind us will take advantage of our misfortune, or we'll take advantage of somebody else's misfortune in front of us.
MRS White did it. Said. Good luck.
Thank you. That's not at all what I was hoping for with that getting loose in turn 1 there. That was a pretty big slide. I'm getting more aggressive with my shifting. I can hear over the sound of the engine me slamming the pedals when I'm shifting.
MRS White did it. Said. Be aggressive, be aggressive.
And here we go, this is it, final corner.
Good improvement. Good
MRS
stuff.
White did it.
Tattoo.
Said. Relax and enjoy the ride.
That's
Alright,
P4.
let's see. P4. I think we started like 6th or something. I didn't even check to see where we started. Came into this truck number 4. Finished P4. Holy shit. The person that won was the only one on the lead lap. Yeah, he must have stopped and taken tires. He put us a lap down earlier. We got back by him when he stopped and pitted and took tires. And then he went and put everybody else a lap down ahead of us. So the winner of the race, he came in as the number 1 truck. I think he qualified in 1st. And he put every single person at least 1 lap down in the race. I think there was like 9 trucks in the race. The person that won was the only truck on the lead lap. That's the only problem when we only get 1 split like this. When you only get 1 split like this, you might have like 9 people show up, but you might have like the highest person in the split finished, or
You held your spot.
the highest person in the race might come in here like at like 5-6K rating and be going up against people that like on the lower end might be like fucking just barely 1,000 rating. That's the only problem when you get like low car counts around this time, is you might have like a huge discrepancy in ratings.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
But yeah, we'll find out.
4.
We'll go look, see what the
3,
ratings look like after
2,
we get out of the truck and after we get
1.
out of the race server.
On
For those of
target.
you guys that are watching the full race replay at a later date, we're going to go ahead and stop recording. For those of you that are watching the stream, we're going to keep on streaming because we're streaming like all fucking day. But everybody that's watching the full race replay at a later date, thank you so much. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for watching this replay. We ended up finishing 4th out of 9 trucks. Pretty good for me considering normally road courses are a massive weak point of mine. But thank you so much, everybody. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you to all of our fans out there. You know, thank you to everybody that makes all this possible. Thank you to Mrs. White for dropping a Prime sub on us there. Thank you so much, Mrs. White. Thank you to everybody that supports me. And I love every single one of you guys. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. And hope to see you guys in the next race. Okay. Whew. Man, I'm exhausted already. Save that replay.
MRS White did it. Said. Breathe.
We gained 1 rating. Yeah, strength of
MRS
field
White
9.
Said. Hydrate.
Hydrate, thank you. Yeah. Definitely need to do that. So the strength of field was 929. So let's look here. 1 person is a rookie in road course racing. Because these are our ratings on road. We get split into the race based off of our sports or off of our oval rating, but when we get into the race, since it's a road course race, it counts against our ratings for, you know, road course stuff. But let's see, the dude that won is 2K on road. 1.7K, 1.3K, I'm 1.2K, rookie, 331, 446, 249, 340. Okay, so yeah. Basically, we jumped in here, and the leader, the person that won is by far the highest rated person on road course racing that was there. But man, there was a lot of people in here that look as though they struggle on road. Tim is about to lose his rating, isn't he? Or can you not drop back down to rookie? I'm pretty... yeah, I think you can't drop back down to rookie, can you? I forgot about that. Damn, dude. Man, that guy that showed up was fucking seal clubbing, don't you think? Join a public practice. Alright, so we need to go to Sonoma. We'll jump in, probably get a lap or 2 of practice. Well, hold on. Before we start getting practice, while this is loading up, I'm going to hit the restroom real fast. That way I can take a piss. And then we'll start practicing in... This is what we're going to be practicing up until lunchtime, because then I have to be... When I get back from lunch, I'm not going to have any time to practice.
MRS White did it.
Because the time that I get...
Ew.
Ew? Ew what? Sonoma?
MRS White did it. Said. Piss in a bottle.
Piss in a bottle.
MRS White did it. Said.
I have before, but not in
LMAO.
the sim. Think I did that back in 2013 when we were driving from Texas to
Weather
New Hampshire.
status. Partly cloudy. 85.1 Fahrenheit in air and 107 on track.
That was a
Started
long
in
drive,
April.
and we were
One
still
racing,
like
27 minutes left.
I forget
SOF
where we
of
were, but we were like
1,246.
40 or 50 miles from the next rest stop.
MRS White did it.
And I
Said,
at that point had to take
"It's
a
a guy
piss
thing
so
to do."
bad I had to take a piss so bad it fucking hurt because it was I'd been holding it for too long. And I was like, yeah, I'm not making it the next like 40, 50 miles. It's not happening. Like, it's just not fucking happening. But I will be right back.
MRS White did it. Said. My dad had a hose through a hole in the floor and went in that as he was driving. MRS White did it. Said. So my mom told me. MRS White did it. Said. From San Diego to Sacramento where they lived.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. One cannot walk past the dog without stopping to give him a pet and a belly scratch.
MRS White did it. Said. What, no treats?
No, because he just got one a little while ago. When T-Dubs was on break, she let him out, and, well, she let both the dogs out, and then,
MRS White did it.
when she let them back
Said.
in,
Oh, okay.
they get treats when they come back inside. They listen better outside that way. Get into the habit of, like, always giving them a treat when you come back inside. They, even when it's nice outside, they listen when it's time to come inside better if they know that there's a reward for doing what they're told. It's kind of like a thing now. They know it. They're used to it. It's like a routine now. They go outside, they do their business, they listen, and then they come inside and get a treat. Plus, when it's hot outside like it is now, they're happy. They go outside, they do their business, they lay in the grass in the sun for a few minutes, and then they come inside and they get a treat, and they usually will go and lay down. Like Tyr, he'll go and lay somewhere on the floor directly under one of the air conditioning vents. Sprawls out, gets nice and comfy, and lays there and takes a nap. Nap time in the air conditioning. Let's see. Sonoma. Okay, get that menu up there. Let's see here. Alright, there we go. We should be good. Okay, so we're going to go out and run a few laps, and then we'll click the auto button to auto-calibrate the force feedback to a value that's not clipping or is too light. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, no. That feels... That steering is way too slow.
Fresh car.
I forgot. Sonoma, it's going to be like 12 to... Yeah. Fuck that. We're not doing 12 to 1 steering ratio. I always go with the faster steering ratio. I like quick steering. Which is odd, because then we go and run something like IndyCar, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like... There's a fine line between quick enough for me and then way too quick for me. Another reason why I don't run prototypes at all. Well, I think I ran one prototype race, but it was a fun race with Daytona prototypes at, I think it was Talladega, and we're just running around the oval, so it was way different than what you would normally run prototypes at. I saw the blimp. There it is. There's the blimp. Oh. There it is. It's way up there in the sky. You know what I should do, Gene, since you suggested it earlier? You know, like, a lot of people do those tier lists. I should do, like especially a lot of content creators, they'll sit there and do like a tier list where they sort things out on what tier they think everything is, like S tier, A tier, B tier, C, D, and F. That's an off track.
Track limits now at 1 off track.
This is just the classic NASCAR layout, which is cool. Sweet. Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. Too hard on the throttle there. Spun the tires. Is there a NASCAR track tier list that I could do? Anybody know if there's one? Like how a lot of content creators will use like those fucking like those templates for like tier lists to generate like their own tier list on like various different things. I should do like a tier list on NASCAR tracks. Current version of Texas is automatically an F. Legacy version of Texas, that's S tier, for sure. Okay, we need to get our shit together here. Pretty sure the force feedback's good now, though. Alright, let's take it easy. Just try to get our tires warmed up and keep our wits about us here. You know what? Just thinking about it, I think that truck race that I ran, I think it was 0 incident points. The whole race. I think I ran a completely clean race. Braking too early there. Keep that in mind, braking too early. Going through there too fast. Down to first gear for this tight hairpin. freaking love this track. Nope, 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 nope.
Track limits now at 4 incidents. Track limits, 5 incidents.
Getting better slightly.
Quicker lap time, 1 minute 24.7.
Maybe don't go to first gear there. I was seriously thinking you had to go to first gear there. Maybe not. Holy hell, that was probably our cleanest entry there.
1 minute
To
23.138. off tracks and 6 incidents. Another fastest, 1 minute 22.472.
Sandman89X said, "What's up?"
Yo, what's going on, Sandman? We're just practicing for the Xfinity race. We already ran a truck race.
Last was a 1 minute
That was
on 684.
That was pretty good. We did pretty decent. 4th place. We're truck number 4 going in. I'm just going in way too hard.
Sandman89X said, "Not much, just relaxing, and I haven't done any road courses."
Honestly, the road courses this week are pretty good. Mid-Ohio and Sonoma. Can't go wrong with either one of these. Nice, good technical tracks. Way better than last week.
5 laps.
I do like that it's the classic NASCAR layout that we're at. Thankfully, they didn't make us run another layout. If we're gonna go to Sonoma, I want to make sure we go to the, you know, the classic. Off tracks, 7 incidents. My heart is still in the ovals, by the way, though. Like, as much as this is fun, as much as this is a road course I do really like, man, my heart is still really in the, especially the short track racing stuff.
Three laps left.
Three laps left in the session, or... Did I join a practice that was about to end? Probably.
6 off tracks. 8 incidents currently.
Just have to trust that you're not gonna freaking bury the car into that wall coming out of that corner. Car got tight. I went in there with too much speed.
One minute 24.7 tenths on last lap.
Have you been running anything at all, Sandman? Yep, there's the checkered flag.
Practice is completed.
Was that a faster lap for me? Probably not. 122 was my fastest lap. I'm not the slowest person that joined this practice session. Alright then. Still got to get better. And that practice session's over. Alrighty then. Let me see here. Jump into a new practice session. Wait, how much time does it say that has left? About an hour. Okay, that works. tomorrow I think we have the like NASCAR Will and Modified Tour, like year-long series full distance race tomorrow, early in the afternoon, and then I think Grassroots Big Events Racing League is running, and then I'm running Gen 4 or something like that. So we got 3 races tomorrow, 3 races today.
Weather, partly cloudy, 85.9 Fahrenheit in air, 113 on track, wind at 4.1 miles per hour from south. Strength of field of 1,320. This is Sonoma Raceway, 1 racing, 56 minutes left. Mega leads. Get in. We timed the fastest lap, 1 minute 22.3. You are now leading. Well done. New leader Mega.
Careful in 7 seconds. 1 there.
That was a 1 minute 23.747. We have 27.4 laps to go with fuel, 26.5 at start finish. Thirty-one laps left. Roughly 30 laps left. One off track.
Steesandman89X said, I need to learn how to make my own paint schemes lol.
Watch out, debris ahead. Around 28 laps left. Debris ahead. Track limits, 2 off tracks. Around 27 laps left. Debris on track. Off tracks currently.
MRS White did it. Said. I'm back. MRS White did it. Said. Still doing left and right, I see. MRS White did it. Said. I have never seen this track. MRS White did it. Said. Are you okay?
Can you hear me now? Was I muted? Check 1 2.
MRS White
I
did
might
it.
have been muted earlier.
Said. Yes. MRS White did it.
Okay.
Said. Yep.
Yeah, I was muted earlier. This is one of the road courses I really like.
MRS White did
Around
it.
24 laps
Said.
left.
1-2-12.
I'd love to go out and see this place someday. Maybe also get a chance to taste some wine out here at one of the vineyards. Jeez. I don't know if it's my tires that are worn out now or if I'm just pushing the car too hard.
MRS White did it. Said. My sister would go there a lot. But I never did. MRS White did
I mean,
it.
it'd be a nice
Said.
place to visit, go to one of the
Have a wine.
vineyards or whatever, taste some wine.
MRS White did it. Said. Sonoma cheeses.
Make it, yeah, cheese too. Make a nice little vacation out of it. I like the track. Always have. This would probably be up in my top 10 favorite as far as road courses go.
MRS White did it. Said. We drove past going TI the coast.
Yeah, I remember you showing me a picture at one point in time as you drove past.
20.4 fuel laps left. 19.4 at start.
MRS White did it. Said. Hobnob with Gavin Newsom. MRS White did it. Said. At the vineyards.
Oh yeah. Is he still the governor out there?
Said. The governor of CA.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
1.3.
I seen that Rockingham is up for sale. Like, they brought it back, they did a great job with all the renovations they did to it and shit like that, and then the current ownership was like, yep, that's all that we can do with it. Pretty much. Like, we brought it back, you know. They said something, I think, in their release about Rockingham, that they didn't have the funding and the capacity to make it bigger than what it currently is, and they were looking for a new owner that wanted to basically continue the progress that they've already made. I'd love to go back out there to out there to Rockingham. Pretty much just that whole area that we went to in North Carolina was absolutely fucking beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. Oh. Okay. I went down to first gear there. Instead, I completely forgot what gear I was in. Thought I was in fourth gear, and I thought I went down to third and then second, but I was in third and I went down to second then first. Instantly locked the rear end up. Holy shit. That guy ran a 119. Okay, well, this gives me a chance to go look at... I wanted to look at the lap amount.
Steeson Man 89X said, I wouldn't mind seeing Kentucky make a comeback.
Haha.
Weather alert due.
Sandman.
Temp dropped off 6 degrees to 107 in the last 30 minutes 23.
I don't...
New car. Overriding fuel.
Okay, so my tires weren't awful. I don't know where to go with that comment. Cause one part of me wants to be like, I fucking hate that track. Cause I do not like that track at all whatsoever. I forgot what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? Shit. I was gonna check to see how long the race is. That's what I was gonna do. I got sidetracked. You said Kentucky, and I'm like, oh, I fucking hate that place. 30 laps, okay. Not the state of Kentucky. The state of Kentucky was not bad when we drove through it. Okay, 42 laps. We did not have to pit. Sweet. Alright.
MRS White did it.
It's a 30-lap race.
Said, hydrate.
Yeah, I just took a sip. Okay, we have less than a half hour. Alright, so I can go out there and run a few laps. Like the current version of Kentucky, especially like in the simulator, I have never got along with that place ever. What I was thinking is, honestly, as far as all of the tracks that NASCAR could think of to have like reworked, why couldn't it be Kentucky? The majority of the fan base already hated the track. Now, I mean, granted, obviously people in their own states, like people in Kentucky, probably would like to be able to see, you know, a race in Kentucky. Also brings tourism there, brings money there. That would be great. It's not that I don't want to see racing in Kentucky. It's the fact that I do not like the current configuration of that track. And honestly, that's kind of like, I mean, well, there's multiple reasons why stuff doesn't end up on the schedule, but ultimately the thing that it really comes down to is money. NASCAR, for some reason or another, knew that there's not as much money, or the state knew that there's not as much money for some reason, and ultimately NASCAR stopped going there. One I do know is the vast majority of NASCAR's fan base fucking hated that track. The drivers would always complain about that track too. Most of the drivers in NASCAR did not like going there. So like, if NASCAR's gonna or the track owners or whatever, if they're gonna rework tracks, instead of reworking a track like Atlanta, which they could have just done with a fucking repave and not reconfigured it, like instead of reconfiguring everything when you repave it, why couldn't they have just repaved Atlanta without reconfiguring it? Why couldn't they have just done their best to repave it, you know, in its old configuration? Kentucky, however, I would love to see Kentucky get a reconfig.
MRS White did
Do something about the
said,
banking, maybe
Look how brown and
either
dry it looks there.
maybe either
MRS
give
White did it. Said. In California.
yeah, I don't know why they did that. Here, like, I understand California is dry, but, like, maybe it's just my graphic settings aren't all the way up. But, like, normally whenever NASCAR goes here, yeah, there's a lot of sand and stuff, but, like, when NASCAR goes here, they always take note to show, like, all the vineyards
MRS White did it.
around here, and it's like,
No, it's brown there.
well, yeah, it's brown there, but at the same time, there's also like a whole bunch of vineyards on the hills, so you should see some level of color. The ground might be mostly sand and stuff, but like, at least where the vineyards are, see some level of plant life, and not absolutely nothing.
MRS White did it. Said. Wine grapes.
Yeah. Because, like, whenever NASCAR does come here, they always make note to show on TV, you know, something to do with the vineyards and the local area, because they use it as a good time to kind of advertise for the local area, and kind of, you know, since there's already a shit ton of people there for NASCAR, like, you know, there's already a bunch of tourism there. It's a great time to kind of advertise on TV. Hey, look at all the awesome scenery around this track. Look at all the vineyards. Look at all the, you know... And, like, NASCAR always shows that off every time the TV networks always show off a little bit of the local area.
Said. Yeah, I hope they do something to it, and it sucks just seeing a track just setting and decaying.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want to see any tracks sit and decay and fall apart.
They are all over, but they are brown and dry.
Yeah. I was just meaning more like, even if the leaves and stuff are brown and dry, like, seeing something that gives it depth would be nicer than, this just looks like we're in the middle of the desert and it's nothing but sand dunes. Like this, you can't even see much vegetation even if it is brown. Oh, there's a couple of trees. But like, looking at... It literally looks like it's nothing but fucking sand dunes here. Like, we're out in fucking Death Valley or some shit. But yeah, no, I don't wish any track would sit and rot. I would love to see Kentucky come back, but I'd love to see it be reconfigured. One of my teammates and I, Edge, we actually had this discussion the other day about how, like, if they wanted to do something like what they did with Atlanta, where they gave it more banking and made it, like, faster, instead of doing that to Atlanta, why don't they reconfigure Kentucky? Why don't they rip up the asphalt, add more banking to it, repave it, that way, and maybe reshape turns 3 and 4 so it's not so god-awful tight, the way it just pushes the cars tight no matter what you do. If they made it so that track had a little bit more banking and kind of reconfigure turns 3 and 4 a little bit to not be so tight. I'm not saying bank it so much that it's like a small super speedway like Atlanta, but bank it more so, and kind of maybe give it a little more, give it some progressive banking to make it so that way the outside and the inside, maybe even give it some progressive banking that changes multiple grooves. So make it so there's like 4 different lanes all with different banking. That way you can kind of wrap the bottom, have 2 different changes of banking more towards the middle of the track, and then have the top line be a little bit higher banking. That way you kind of have like 4 different distinct grooves of different banking in the corners, but just kind of make it so all around the bottom line like has more banking than it does now. So just give the track generally more banking as a whole. Maybe shape turns 3 and 4 a little bit differently. Give the track a little bit more of a symmetrical shape. That way both ends of the track would handle more similarly. I know you don't want to make the track too boring. A little bit of an odd shape is nice, but the problem with that is that's so weirdly shaped that I don't know, man. The drivers hate going there. The majority of the fan base fucking hates the place. If I was NASCAR, like, I wouldn't want to take a track completely off the schedule and just let the track rot, but at the same time, I would be more apt to reconfigure a track that's already unpopular rather than take a track that is really popular and completely destroy its popularity by changing it when, you know, the vast majority of your customer base doesn't want it changed. Kind of goes along with that, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, if you have to, obviously at some point you eventually have to repave any track because the surface is going to break down over time, but like, fix the track surface, repave it if you need to, but overall, if the shape of the track is working and it's something that continuously every single year still sells good amounts of tickets and stuff, and if it's a track that, you know, generally has overwhelming positive feedback regarding from both drivers and fans, well, both, you know, just the general community as a whole, drivers, fans, race teams, you know, everyone involved. If the racing community in general is overwhelmingly positive towards a certain facility, maybe just fix and improve the facility as needed rather than thinking, oh, hey, let's reconfigure this place that people like and completely change the style of racing it has pretty much just for the sake of doing that. Like, don't fucking do that. If you have a problem track like Kentucky, which is more overwhelmingly negative sentiments from most of the community, maybe be like, oh, well, something's clearly broken here. People don't like this the way it is. Let's go in, reconfigure it to something that we think will have better racing and the drivers and the teams and the fans would like going to more. That way it's a win-win situation. You make your customer base happier with that thing that they were unhappy with, to improve the product, rather than taking something that people already liked and, you know, risking possibly destroying it. And I have to go cook lunch. I was checking to see what time it was. All right. But yeah, no, Sandman. I do not currently like Kentucky in its current situation. I'd love to see it get reworked. If it got reworked and turned into an amazing racing facility that had great racing, then I'd love it. This looks so odd with nothing.
I love having you guys on my face, but man, I just gotta get you off so I can fucking take a breather real quick.
Thank you, whoever clicked on that. Yes, it's break time. That was back when I was wearing the VR headset. When I was wearing the VR headset and the chat from the stream to the text-to-speech went through my VR headset. Because then technically while I was talking to you guys and where the sound was coming out of, I, you know, obviously was wearing the VR headset on my face. That's the context of that sound clip there. To which now I'm no longer using VR at currently. I still have the VR headset. We might try it again at some point in the future. But now that I'm not running VR, we still kept it as a as a soundbite. All right, there we go. I have to go make lunch for T-Dubs and I. And then I have to quickly eat. I quickly have to eat my portion. And then
only live like 30 minutes from Kentucky
and then
Speedway.
We'll be back for the race that'll be at 5. I'll be back in time for this race at 5. I got 39 minutes until the race.
I
love the T-Dubs. Yeah, I'll let her know during lunch. Thank you so much, Mrs. White. And you only live 30 minutes from Kentucky. Yeah, it would. I feel like that would be a prime candidate for a reconfigure. Not like the shit they did to Atlanta. In case you guys didn't know, I'm completely against what they did to Atlanta. My personal opinion of Atlanta is that they completely destroyed an amazing track.
Perfect time DR has lunch
They
same
like
time.
to me, my personal opinion is that they completely, absolutely ruined one of the tracks that I would say was one of my top 10 favorite tracks in NASCAR.
MRS White did it.
But we'll be right back in just a little bit. Enjoy watching some music, or enjoy listening to some music from one of our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, the metal band. Our other sponsor, my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Both those sponsors help us cover the cost to race. But while we're gone, enjoy listening to music from one of our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, the metal band. And I'll be back as soon as I can. I gotta go make lunch, like I said, for T-Dubs and I, and I'll quickly eat my portion and be right back. If I can find the fucking tab I had that open in. Yep.
I see you standing there, a spark in your eyes. but I'm trying to fight it. I'm not one for goodbyes. My heart's racing fast, it's a dangerous game. But I don't want the fire, I don't want the blame. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. Every laugh that we share pulls me deeper inside. But I'm holding back tears, trying hard to abide. I build up these walls, but they're crumbling down. With every sweet moment, I'm losing my crown. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess. But I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. I wish I could breathe without feeling this way. But your smile's a magnet, drawing me to stay. I'm torn between safety and risking it all. In this game of love, will I rise or will I fall? My confession, I'm fighting the tide, but with you in my heart, I don't wanna hide. Falling in love, it's a risk I can't ignore. Maybe it's time to open that door. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. Falling in love, oh, it's a beautiful mess, but I'm scared of the heartache, the weight of the stress. I'm dancing with shadows, I'm caught in a trance. Running from feelings, yet longing to dance. So many years been trying to find the source of the fire, the Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. Another night, another spread. I scan the room, let the games begin. A shot of whiskey and he's on the prowl. With every glance he's ready to wow. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. The midnight whisper secrets in the dark. With every fleeting moment he's leaving a mark. He dances through the shadows, love a charade. Collecting memories but never feels betrayed. He's got a heart like a dartboard, targets in sight. One fling, two flings, living for the night. No names, no promises, just a roll of the dice. A rush of connection, a game of ice. Like a dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. But when the morning light breaks and the laughter fades, he counts the empty bottles, the choices he made. Is there more to this game than just chasing the thrill? A heart full of echoes, can it ever be filled? Dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. Dartboard of lust, he's throwing it fast. Chasing the feeling, never looking back. Every kiss a bullseye, every touch a score in the game of desire. He's always wanting more. He's always wanting more. He's always wanting more. A vacant heart I couldn't hide. I just closed my eyes to escape this endless night. Time stood still, the clock unwound. In the silence I was drowned. Every breath a heavy sigh as I let the memories fly. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. Memories like ghosts in my mind, chasing dreams I left behind. With every tear a story told. In this silence I feel so cold, counting moments one by one as the shadows blend with the sun. In the echoes I find my peace, in the chaos I seek release. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. If I could turn back eyes and let the darkness unfold. In the quiet of the night, I'll find my way home. With the rhythmic sounds, I'll fade into the night. Just a whisper in the dark, lost to the light. The rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling has become the soundtrack to my final 24 hours. Longing for silence, but all I hear is the rhythmic sounds of my teardrops falling down. So heavy and worn, and tell a tale of a love that was never reborn. From those Park City nights to alone in the end, my bedroom ceiling has become my best friend. In the silence I'll linger, in dreams I'll remain. From a once in a lifetime love to dancing alone and drained. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. Thoughts like a storm, they come and they go. A flickering flame in the twilight's glow. We could have had it all, the perfect end, but you threw it away and we became strangers again. You're a constant daydream that haunts my mind. A sweet illusion that I cannot find. Oh, limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. All the moments we shared, they linger and ache. A heart full of hope, but it's starting to break all over again. I'm tethered to the shadows of what could have been. In this silent longing I wear my own sin. I wear my own sin. All the limerence, you bittersweet pain. A love that goes from a scream to a whisper and back again. I'm lost in your echoes, can't understand the reasons why. And I'm stuck here yearning, it's like I died a second time. 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 Sorry isn't good enough this time. You've made your choice and wasted mine. A day of reckoning is at hand. The damage is done and I drew my line in the sand. There's only so much one can take. I gave you nothing but my light, and still for darkness you wake. You are the bitch who kept crying wolf. time, eternal suffering for your deeds. With time your venom will dilute. This heart is no longer yours to pollute. I will enjoy knowing how much you hurt. Over the paltry sum our love was worth. The hell I feel will fade away, but yours I hope will forever stay. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Was what you lost worth the price? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. A treacherous whore with a heart of ice. Collect your 30 pieces of silver. What did you gain by selling me out? Collect your 30 pieces of silver. Oh Judas, why the lies you spout? The lies you spout was what you lost worth the price. Oh Judas, why? Oh Judas, why? Oh Judas, why? The lies you spout.
That song is kind of such a lie right now. I mean, technically, like, we're turning left and right, but I can't wait until we're back on ovals. As much as I do like the road courses that we're at this week. I will say, you know, for road courses, Mid-Ohio is fun. Sonoma is fun. I do like these road courses. As much as ultimately
Partly cloudy above, 86.6 Fahrenheit in air.
definitely the
110 track,
vast
wind at
majority of
4.2
everything
miles per
I
hour from
run
south-southeast.
is
Strength of field
really
is
dominant
1,259.
towards the oval side.
Haha, you made my
Green
dog spot.
flag at Sonoma Raceway. 9 connected. 34 minutes left.
MRS White did it. Said.
Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back yourself. I didn't know if you were back yet. But welcome back, Mrs. White. And this race
MRS White
is
did
going to go in
Said.
just a minute now.
Doctor said hi to UNT Dubs. MRS White did it. Said. I never left YouTube.
Oh, you never... Okay. When does... This goes at 5. Oh, 3 minutes. Holy shit, we got 3 minutes.
MRS White did it. Said. I'm talking on my phone on Twitch.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I think it might be the bitrate that I'm streaming at that for some reason is making it so I think it might just be choppy on mobile. I might have to dial that down.
MRS White did it. Said. It's fine, I just wanted it bigger so I watch on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I kind of think that YouTube's quality might be better, but the,
Full screen tattoo.
I think the quality on YouTube might be, like, the video quality might be better, but the, communication and community, on Twitch, like, it feels like Twitch is definitely more interactive of the two platforms, but, YouTube gives you that just
MRS
fucking really good quality.
Said. Your car looks like a real car on YouTube.
On YouTube, it looks like a real car. Nice. How much time do we have?
MRS
We got
White did
1
it.
minute.
Said. Yes. MRS White did it.
So I'm all
Said.
buckled in and ready to go then.
Well on my TV. MRS White did it. Said. Recording.
So like when I'm sitting in it like this, it looks like a real car. Looks like you're sitting in a real car.
MRS White did it. said.
Just sitting here, looking at the rear end of a car in front of us.
MRS White did it, said. Yes.
That's cool. Time to go to race. I like it too. For me, it's similar too, because I have like with the triple screens, so I've got it, and I've got them all at like the right angle, so it kind of takes like the entire image. Because I think I have some of it cropped, so I'm able to see much wider than you guys are on stream. The thing is, though, if I show you guys the full width, then height-wise, the video only takes up like a third of the fucking screen. So you'll see just like a giant empty black bar across the bottom and across the top.
Fresh car for you. SOF of 1170.
Kind of like
Welcome
this.
to
Where is
Sonoma
it?
in USA. 0 driving. 2 minutes 5 tenths left.
That's what I'm able to see across all three screens. But it leaves like a whole bunch of empty space that looks really bad. Whereas if I crop it like this, you guys can see a little bit more than just the center screen. Because the little thing down in the little thing down in the bottom left,
wow,
that you guys see, that was like down over here, that's actually on my left monitor. So you guys are able to see like the left side of my monitor. That's why when I do this, like when I bring up Discord and OBS, you guys can see the edge of them. Because what you guys are seeing right here is iRacing, and it's on my center monitor, but you're seeing this much of my left monitor and this much of my right monitor. Because I cropped them just right to where the amount of like empty space, that big black bar across the top, is covered up by the thing that you guys are seeing that's showing the running order and stuff like that. But if I was to switch to showing you guys the full width of the triples, it would make the video look really, really bad. And that's always something that kind of like
That's the end of practice.
I've tested and tweaked it, and I've tried streaming any combination of it, whether cropping or just showing you guys the center monitor or whatever, and no matter what combination I've been able to go with, this cropping it a little bit to show you guys a little more than my center monitor has worked like it does now. It just looks so weird when you when you show the full width of the triples, because it leaves so much empty space that, I don't know, it just looks really, really awful on stream to me. Let's see, we're car number 5 out of 18. A bunch of people just are skipping qualifying and going right to race, but we don't do that here. So let's go ahead and jump in the car.
MRS White did it.
Crank the volume up so you can hear
You
this
want a good
beautiful
laugh.
beast.
All the times we've drive past that raceway, Doctor thought it was Laguna Seca.
I mean, very similar scenery. Hills of sand. A lot of brown. Oh, yes. Listen to that. Alright, let's do this. Oh, please don't get me for speeding. I just barely went above the speed limit right at the end of pit road.
MRS White did it. Said. Vroom vroom speed buggy.
Just doing a little bit of extracurricular to kind of warm the tires up enough. Okay, here we go. Gonna be the start of our first lap.
Green.
Woo! Thank you, love you too. Oh, I also told T-Dubs, and she said love you too, Mrs. White. Told her that during lunch. She also said hugs your way. Downshift there for extra rotation.
MRS White did it. Said. Love you more.
I'll tell her that when we see her later on. Holy shit. This car is so hard to drive, man.
MRS White did it. Said. Now just so you know, the area isn't all sand, it's dead grass.
Yeah, it's just, it looks like sand. Like from this angle, especially those hills, like from this angle it just looks like fucking, then like that's the thing that I hate, is I wish iRacing like gave it more depth. I mean, up here when you get close to it you can see there's some texture here in it. Sorry. I got myself out of breath on that one. I was holding my breath for like half that, or not half that lap, like that whole last lap. Whew. Super focused. Oh man, nice slow deep breaths now though. But yeah, you can see in here that there's texture to it. It's just like when you're looking off in the distance.
MRS White did it. Said. It's all dead.
Yeah. You can see the texturing, like when you get up close to the hill, up close to those hills, like up in the first couple of corners, up the S's. But like when you're looking at some of the other ones on the back side of the track, it just looks like giant
27 seconds
fucking
to our
sand
stop.
dunes instead of dead grass. Like what I'm talking about, it's like out here you see some spots where it looks like there's brownish grass, and over here you see what looks like bushes and stuff. But like a lot of that
Said.
looks like fucking
hot there, but there is the ocean
sand
close by.
dunes.
10, 9, 8,
We get that a lot too.
7,
Like we don't have
6,
it
5.
like everything
4,
doesn't look like sand here. Like the grass is just brown, especially during the summertime. Like there's spots of our front lawn that are starting
MRS
to
White
turn
did
like
it.
that.
Vallejo is there in the
And
distance.
as we get into, probably for us it'll definitely be later this month, because we've already got spots that are starting to look like it.
MRS White did
But
it.
later on this
Said,
month, and
"I lived at Mare Island
definitely
when I was born."
throughout August, and probably like the good 3/4 of September, especially September. First half of September is usually ridiculously hot here. Even though technically fall
110 seconds to grading end.
starts in September, isn't it like the 20th or 21st or some shit like that? Technically on the calendar, fall starts. It doesn't start cooling down until like the very, very last week of September or the first week of October. All right, time to start recording. Jump in the car. Everything's the way we want it. Didn't really do anything to the
This should be
setup.
a one-stopper with earliest
Turn
pickup
on the
lap
recording. 30 laps and shut the car
-1. Warning,
off.
engine stalled.
We can make it on
Fuel
fuel,
pressure. Be advised. Oil pressure.
but just to be safe, keep the car off until we need to turn it on.
MRS White did it. Said.
Starting
I know
5th.
February it's in the
60
80s.
seconds left.
Car number 5, starting 5th out of 18, I think. We're not doing too bad.
MRS White did it. Said. Good luck.
I need to check myself because we're starting to do a whole lot better at this road course racing shit, and I am not a good road course racer. Fucking check yourself before you wreck yourself.
30 seconds left.
Knowing me, that'd be me.
MRS White did it. Said.
All right,
Don't get cocky.
don't get cocky.
15
MRS
seconds
White did
left
it.
now.
That's what I was saying. Check myself before I wreck myself.
Be humble.
10 seconds.
Be humble. I feel like I'm always humble, especially with road course racing.
5 seconds.
I'm awful at road course racing. I'm usually always like, I'm
Pace
just.
car about to go.
Oh, here we go.
Pace car rolling.
Starting up the car. There we go. All right, we're rolling. This is the open setup NASCAR Xfinity Series in iRacing.
MRS
Got
White did
30 laps here at Sonoma.
it. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. MRS
I
White did it. Said.
There's 18 cars in this field. I'm car number 5. I'm starting 5th, and this is a type of racing that I'm not very familiar with. Most of what I do here is oval racing. Our slogan for the channel is Tattoo He Turns Left, and apparently today I'm having to turn right quite a bit. Pretty foreign concept for me. But we had a good result last week at Chicago Street Circuit, and we had a good result earlier in the trucks, so here's to hoping that we can just stay focused and pull something off. We're streaming while we record this. Thank you to everybody that's watching. I fucking love you guys. Thank you so much for the support, and I'm excited. I like these cars, and I like this track. It's about all I got.
MRS White did it.
Brain power on speaking is dropping as brain power on driving is.
Focus now.
One of those situations where you don't have the bandwidth.
Car in. Green flag.
Get ready.
On right front, still there, clear. Right side behind, still there, still there.
MRS White did it. Said. You got this.
Oh, that felt... Third gear right there felt really good. Luckily, the good thing here is the, we're gonna have to worry about, well, I guess it's catch-22 in a way. Good thing is it's hot enough to where the tires warm up quick. So you're not really on cold tires for very long. The downside of that is, well, tires warm up pretty quick. So you're not on cool tires very long. Basically, the mechanic behind that is the rubber that's usually on race tires is, as it warms up, it gets stickier. When it's cold, it's hard and doesn't have much grip. When it gets warm, it gets sticky and has a lot of grip. But then if it gets too hot, it goes past the sticky part and goes to slimy. Which then also goes back to the losing grip part. Since we're in a race in July in California, I don't know if it's cook an egg on the fucking
MRS White
track
did
hot
it.
yet,
Said.
but
Dry hot heat.
it's it'll be approaching that.
We have 37.2 laps to go with fuel. 36.2 next time around.
It would be wild if they ran this race like late in August. I don't want to be screaming the engine there.
You are now on a zero stopper strategy.
Said. You're lucky your tires are still solid. MRS White did it.
They have to stay solid for fucking
Oh heck no.
30 laps.
MRS White did it. Said. Be 130 there.
I'm sure y'all will see the track temperature rise. You guys can see that on the that's the temperature gauge on the ticker across the top of the screen.
Right side rear, still there,
One side
still
shows
there.
the laps, the other
Clear.
side shows the track temperature, not the air temperature, but the actual track surface temperature. Holy crap.
MRS White did it. Said. It's gone down actually.
It might be because we don't have a very large field.
MRS White did it. Said. Was 123. Then 119, now 115.
If I keep sliding the tires around like that, I ain't gonna have any left later. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There's one behind.
One off track now.
One near. Go in 4 seconds. Moza 2. Go now. One near.
MRS White did it. Said.
I wasn't gonna get going again and just pull out on track in front
There's one on
of traffic
track.
coming.
2 off tracks currently.
On right behind.
I need to get the
Clear.
dirt off the
Still
tires.
there. Clear.
We got approximately 26 laps left.
Alright. We can recover. Can still have a good race from this. Just gotta... keep our head in the game. We're gonna have to watch out for the dirt that's gonna be on the track down there.
MRS White did it. Said. You got this. MRS White did it. Said. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, that was the corner that I called out as a trouble corner for me earlier. I just kind of forgot how much I have to slow down for that corner. Normally, in most cases, though, NASCAR would start like somewhere around like 30 to 40 cars here. So the fact that we only have 18 might be why the temperature's not going up as much as we thought it would.
1 minute 23.8 on that lap.
MRS White did it. Said. Oh, I can understand that.
Now imagine like 40 cars ripping around here going as fast as they can. Too much.
MRS White did it.
My foot twitched.
Said. Wreck City.
The track would also get really, really hot. There'd be a lot of rubber getting laid down too.
Previous was a 1 minute 24.4.
MRS White did it. Said. Making it slick.
Yeah, because the frickin' rubber laid down on the track surface would be hotter than... Oh, fuck. It would just be slippery, baking in the frickin' sun. Although there's a couple of clouds in the sky here.
Yellow flag.
Oh, he hit... Oh, they both hit the tire barrier. Holy shit. Or maybe one of them hit the tire barrier. Maybe the first one hit the tire barrier and then the next one just hit him.
23 laps left.
MRS White did it. Said. You're up 2 slots.
Thank you. It must have been those two guys that wrecked right there. That was probably for both of them are position then. They were probably the 2 spots that I lost when I went off track. Although I think I lost more than 2 spots there, but... It's alright.
MRS White did it. Said.
Just gotta keep it on track. It's a fun track to drive. Just gotta keep it on track and just enjoy the drive. That's what I try to do with the road course racing, is just because y'all see me do this so rarely that
MRS White did it. Said.
Last
You
lap
went
1
from 8
minute
to 13 back to 11.
24.811.
it's definitely a type of racing that I'm not as competitive in. So, and honestly, this actually feels perfect for me. Like, and I there's another track in iRacing that's the Mount Washington hill climb course, which is the road that goes up Mount Washington in New Hampshire. I've been on that road before, IRL, so reminds me very much so of home.
MRS White did it.
Up there.
Said.
And
It's fun to watch.
this and that, I like to just jump in and just cruise. And we are now in the shade because a cloud has gone in front of the sun. Oh, it's getting brighter again. Man, it's a cloudy day in California. Look at that, a whole cloud right there. That's the only reason it's not hotter than a rattlesnake's taint here.
MRS White did it. Said. That's funny.
Thank you, Mrs. White. But I mean, like, it's not as hot as I thought it was gonna
MRS
be.
White did it.
I seriously thought that for a July
Just be glad it's
race,
not fog.
I just thought that for a July race, especially during the afternoon, I was really expecting it to be like 110 degrees, like air temp, and sunny, and have the track get all the way up to like 130, 140.
10 down, 20 to go.
MRS White did it. Said. The North Coast is cold, actually not warm. Most people in that area do TEV. Have AC.
Oh, okay.
MRS White did it. Said. Don't even.
And see, that's the weird thing is like with the scenery, like that's why like it's so confusing, because looking at this track, like from the view that I have right here, since I know it's brown grass, but it's like in the sense that it looks from a distance in the game like fucking sand dunes or like a desert. Like, it makes your eyes play tricks on you, because just while going around the track quick like that and seeing, like, that just looks like sand in front of me. So looking at this, I'm like, God damn, it's got to be like 140 degrees. Track at Laguna Seca gets warm too. That one's
MRS White did it.
ran that in iRacing, and during the summertime that one gets warm.
MRS White did it. Said. Cows.
P10 Hazelwood got repairs.
MRS White did it. Said. That's further south down by Monterey.
That one's a fun track too. I really like Laguna Seca. Not with the IndyCar though. Found out when we ran that league race in the Armed Forces Racing League, I found out that I do not like the IndyCar at Laguna Seca at all.
There's 18 laps left.
There was dirt there on track.
For repairs.
Oh, somebody has to pit for repairs. There was a lot going on in that corner.
Blue flag.
Holy
1
shit.
behind.
The leader's already on our ass trying to put us a lap down. Well, I did have that spin earlier.
We're at 3 off tracks.
That was a dumb mistake going off in front of the leader there. I was just trying to get through there as smooth and quick as I could and went off track. Because that wasn't a very good passing zone, so I was just trying to get through there as quick as I could, so the leader could pass me down in the next passing zone.
Debris on track.
I didn't even see the debris that time. man, there wasn't very much debris on the track from when I went off there.
MRS White did it. Said. It probably melted.
Luckily, since there's enough cars in this race, the other cars might have blown the dust off the track. Ooh, whoa. Oh boy.
Debris flag.
I don't even see the debris.
Left front, still there, still there, still there, still there, clear. Watch out in 7 seconds. 1 there.
Was that the leader that went off? Or was it somebody else? It might have been somebody else. Whoever that is that's in front of us looked like they went off in the same spot that I went off earlier. When I went off right in front of the leader. No, there's no way that's not the leader. Woo. It's more fun when the car starts getting antsy like that. Once you start warming up the tires and the car starts kind of getting that ants in your pants feeling.
Nah, just looking, man. I know. Yeah, no way.
Did he say, I know, just stay out of my way? If you're blinking, it's not everybody else's job to stay out of your way so you don't wreck them because of your shit connection. That's your responsibility to figure out what the fuck's going wrong with your shit connection. Probably take that in 3rd gear. This I have to take in 2nd gear. Well, maybe 3rd. That might be kind of slow there. That's definitely 2nd gear.
Thank you.
Somebody coming out of the pits. Okay, cool.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen that happen.
Hendrick needs repairs. Hendrick gotta slow down.
Blue flag. One upon us. Blue flag. Clear behind.
Those are both lead lap cars. It would be dumb of me and I would lose more time to overpressure myself down through these S's than it would be to, you know, like I did when the leader was coming up on me. If I overpressure myself down through the S's trying to stay ahead of the lead lap car, it's going to be much more detrimental. Especially if I end up fucking wrecking one of the lead lap cars by spinning myself out or some shit right in front of them.
Blue flag.
Another 10 laps to go.
Right behind. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Thank you.
That's the last lead lap car for a while. We're definitely off the pace from the better road course guys. But there's still plenty of time for one of them to have a mistake. Or another lap down car to take somebody out. I think we've kind of fallen in our place where we are based off speed. So now it's just about endurance, even though it's not really an endurance race, but just about stamina at this point.
6.216 last lap.
Who can just keep going and make the least mistakes?
Dogger_101 said, "This fixed or open?"
This is open, Dogger. Yeah, usually when I run this stuff, unless it's a track I really love and I want to run some more races and run fixed, but every week I run one open setup race and I record them for my full race replay episodes on YouTube.
Previous lap was a
And then if we're at a track I absolutely love or whatever and I have time in the middle of the week, I might go run a few fixed races, that way I don't fuck with my points in open.
SthesenMan89X said, "Damn, I finished P2 in street stocks at Charlotte, lost by .101.
Oh damn, that's a hell of a battle at the line.
Dogger_101 said, "On ice I don't run open BC, I don't have setups, lol."
I mean, I don't have a setup either right now. This week and last week, I'm running the iRacing setup. Whatever setup the iRacing has for it. For me, I don't really notice a difference at all. Like my performance on the road course side of things is bad enough. I was trying to find a better way to say that, but no, it's just that I'm not a very good road course driver. I'm usually bad enough at road courses to where setup does not matter at all, pretty much. I just load up whatever iRacing uses for their fix set, and then I go off that.
Dogger_101 said, same here.
I don't know why I went to 4th there. No need to do that. But on ovals, we do we do some setup work. I do. One of our teammates loves doing setups, and he's really good at it.
Dogger_101 said, nice.
I built a mean setup for the tour modifieds this week. Finished I think that was the race we finished like 2nd or 3rd in. I think it was 3rd. It was either 2nd or 3rd or something like that in the open setup tour mod SOF race. I was in bottom split though, but there was only 2 splits. Wait, no, 3. I think there was 3 splits.
All because I fucking adjusted.
Equipment needs repairs.
Which is crazy, because usually in the tour mods, fucking bottom split a lot of times is somewhere close to 2K. Usually there's only enough for 2 splits, so you'll see like fucking top split be like, you know, 4K SOF. Bottom split be like 2K SOF. But this week there was 3. I think top split was like 5 or 6K SOF. It was fucking insane. Tour modifieds are one of those kinds of cars that do not get a lot of participation, but holy shit, the participation that they do get is a fairly stacked freaking field. At least on SOF night, trying to get in the top split is crazy. And I usually don't focus on iRating too much, other than the fact that since I like running tour mods, especially for points, the only way you're getting into top split so you can race, so you can get more championship points is if you get your iRating up so you can race with those guys. The fact that we pulled off a podium though this week was awesome. At least this is helping with our muscle memory because we're running this tonight in NIS as well. Don't go to 4th gear there.
10th position got a black flag.
Ooh. 10th place got a black flag.
I'll let you go.
Came in way too hot. Way too fucking hot there.
MRS White did it. Said. You're moving up.
Nice.
MRS White did it. Said. 7th.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Mrs. White, for letting me
MRS
know.
White did it.
I don't have any of the menus open.
Good
Makes it
job.
way easier to drive. As you guys can see, pretty much the only thing I have showing is the critical information, like my connection information and stuff like that down in the lower left-hand corner. Holy shit, I'm losing braking power there. I need to slow down sooner.
Thank you.
MRS White did it. Said. Track temp is down to 108.
Doesn't feel like our tire temperatures are coming down at all. Holy shit. I'm smoking them down in that hairpin.
MRS White did it. Said. Lap 28.
Lap 28, okay, cool. That's why. That means we're almost done, so yeah. The car's telling me, hey dude, we're almost done. Okay, here we go. Just do it smooth and steady. We can do this. Oh, whoa, 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 no.
4 off track step.
One out
God
on
damn it.
track. One behind.
Dude, go by. I need to get the sand. I needed to get the sand off my tires, and I couldn't just fucking punch the gas and come out in front of them. That was entirely my bad. I burned off my tires and was driving too hard.
That was
The
tight.
fuck were they
Man.
doing?
We've had better days. P7.
P7. Alright, so we didn't lose anything there. We're still P7. Okay. Was that not for position then? At the time when I was trying to pull back on track, I wasn't really mattering. It didn't really matter to me if it was for position or not, because I didn't want to just come out on track with dirty tires and freaking spin my tires and then cause a wreck that takes us all out on the last lap. That would have been a fucking stupid move. Plus, at the same time, that would have totally been an unsafe rejoin, and that would have been protestable, and if I would have fucking spun my tires and wrecked us all, I'd be looking at a fucking suspension, so... Better to not drive like a piece of shit.
27 sec to the box.
Alright, so yeah, 7th. Alright,
9, 8,
top 10.
7,
7th place out of 18.
5,
MRSY
4,
did it.
3,
Said.
2.
Car number
So I
5.
don't understand how can they manually disconnect and still cross the line.
Stopped.
Thank you so much. I gotta end the recording, and then we're gonna keep on streaming. Thank you so much. Thank you to our sponsors, Fate and Chaos, the Metal Band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors, they help us cover the cost of race, and I'm extremely grateful for that, because this is so much fucking fun. So much fun. But thank you guys so much. Thank you to all my fans out there that are watching. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible, such as iRacing. You know, it wouldn't be possible to do this without them. So thank you so much, everybody that makes this possible, and hope to see you guys in the next race. Okay, so how they manually disconnect. Some of them that were disconnecting was after they had already finished the race. Because right now on the entries list, all the people that are grayed out are all the people that have left the server. If they finished the race and then they manually disconnected, they've already finished. They came across the line to get the checkered flag, so they finished, and
MRSY
then they leave.
Said.
Oh,
okay.
There's other people that that manually disconnect, like if they wreck their car or whatever, and they can't finish the race. The fact that they manually disconnect, it just means that they somehow left the server. Usually under their own doing. If it says somebody dropped or somebody dropped because of packet loss or something like that, that means that they disconnected. But generally a manually disconnect message like that means that they either hit like Alt F4 to shut the game down, or they went and actually did this. I'm gonna save the replay, and then boom, we left the server. When people leave on purpose, like Alt F4 shuts down whatever you're doing. So there's sometimes, and I've seen it actually happen to a friend of mine that was racing last night in a league race. Somebody was like fucking overdriving the shit out of their car, and somebody was pissy for some reason, and they kind of like tried taking a swipe at my friend on the last lap, and when it didn't work, and they knew coming out of the final corner that they weren't going to beat him, they literally hit Alt F4 to shut their game down. Because, I mean, they were towards the tail end of they're towards the tail end of the field, I think, on the lead lap, and the person, just because they wanted to fucking rage quit because they couldn't get one more spot, they just, coming out of the final corner, they just shut their game off. People do that to rage quit too. Like, it happens. Only time I use Alt F4 is if I have to.
MRS White did it. Said, wow.
Like, if my game like locks up or something like that. But other than that, let's see how that went. We lost a little bit of safety rating, but that's fine. We're fucking damn near almost at the max. 7th place out of 18. All right. Y'all ready to get ready for fucking NIS tonight? NIS will be 55 laps. Let's start getting some practice. All right. Now, after the last race of the evening, I'm not going to be able to stick around and chat a whole ton. I'll have to end fairly quick after the actual last race. Because, I've got a fucking appointment tomorrow, and it's like god-awful early.
MRS White did it. Said, okay, no worries.
They're gonna take my blood. I gotta go back in for testing again tomorrow. And they scheduled me at like literally the
MRS
first fucking appointment.
Said, I have the girls
for
tomorrow
for the day. So, like, as soon as they open, I'll be there. And then the rest of that day, once we get into the afternoon, I'll be streaming.
Weather status.
Got 3 races tomorrow.
79.6 Fahrenheit in air with 125 on track. Welcome to Sonoma, USA. 10 connected, 24 minutes left.
Did our teammates put up a setup at all?
549.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Nope. 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 I realize what's wrong. I realize what's wrong. Hold on. I gotta fix something first real quick. Gotta bring this down so we're down here. Okay. We're gonna have to adjust the force feedback as well, since it's a different car. And then I do have to
Fresh car
change
for
the
you.
steering. 315, and there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good now. All right, go out there on the track, run a few laps, get the force feedback dialed in for this car, because it changes every single time you change to another car. Because it doesn't save for the car specifically.
There's one approaching. You're clear. Yellow
Dogger
flag in
underscore
5
101
seconds. 2 there.
said, "Mine dose."
Okay, so that, yours does? I don't know why mine doesn't, but like, on the graphic adjustments, fucking black box, for some reason mine doesn't, like, save per car. So like, if it's set on... So like, I always have to click auto to auto adjust for every single car and track.
Dogger underscore
Yellow
101
in 7 seconds.
said,
1 there.
"I the settings, check the box for this car settings." Dogger underscore 101 said, "Check."
Yeah, I have that, which is weird because I have that because like my keybinds on my wheel are different per car. Son of a bitch. Because the reason I run different like I run different
Dogger underscore
wheel ranges and
101
stuff like that for different cars.
said, "Oh,
So I've got that set up so like it saves like the wheel range and shit like that, but like in the graphic
Yellow
adjustments
ahead in 1
black
second.
box, the
1
actual
there.
force feedback strength thing that you can set, every time, like after I ran trucks, I then had to go and run some laps with Xfinity and click auto to auto adjust it, and then like after I run a few laps with this, I'm gonna have to auto adjust it as well. Like I always have to dial in the force feedback, and then it's different per track too. Like what it had it for Chicago, I'm not gonna be able to run here.
Wallace hot laps.
Because mine down there where it says force feedback strength, it's not saying the specific amount of... God damn it, I was in third gear, I wasn't in second gear. Fucking A. Down here where it says force feedback strength, it's not showing the number and then Newton meters. Like, I'm running a 9 Newton meter wheelbase, and I have it set in iRacing's options, and it's set that it's 9 Newton meters. And I have my force feedback on 100% like all the time, but whenever I go to different tracks and stuff, I get a lot of clipping. So while I'm driving after running a few laps, I have to click that auto button, and it, I don't know, for some reason, my god damn. Every time. You guys saw me fucking up in the Xfinity car too earlier. If you would have seen the first couple laps I ran with the truck at
We're clear.
Mid-Ohio, it would have been awful too.
Car 99's on a hot lap.
Right side behind. Right. You're clear.
This is why I make myself do so much practice time, is because every single time I I could run this and practice one day, and then if the next day I go run trucks, and then I go run an Xfinity race, like I just did, I then have to go back and spend like 20 to 30 minutes just trying to run like 1 or 2 laps. Because it's like my brain completely forgets every bit of the muscle memory entirely if I run anything else before, after, or in between the last time I got practice. I mean, it even does that if, like, I practice the day before and I don't run anything else, and then I show up and try to practice, like, I don't know, the whole sleep on it thing and learn and let it soak in doesn't work with me. Okay, so it looks like 14.6 is good here. Ooh, he went off the track for the force feedback.
Local yellow in 4 seconds. 1 there.
No idea what he was gonna do.
MRS White did it. Said.
Off
The
track.
temp is 124.
Okay, so it's not that bad. Ah, fucking A, dude.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
I took that corner in 3rd gear again. Like, that's what it's been every time I fucking go out and hit that freaking wall like that. And I just ran this track in that Xfinity race and my brain's just already broken. This is why you guys saw me like try like 15 times before I finally ran a timed lap with the Xfinity car earlier. Although I'd rather do this now than do this during the race. Fucking A, man.
No, I did open practice and I was the fastest out of 4 for the modifieds at Milwaukee.
You want to try that in here?
Nope. I'm going to jump into an IndyCar and try an IndyCar at Iowa.
Why, are you not going to be fast in here?
Oh no, no. I cannot do the NASCAR stuff at all. The best NASCAR thing I can do is the
Go
modified,
easy
and that's
in
it.
7 seconds. 1 car.
Debris on track.
Have we discussed, at one point in time in the past, have we discussed how much I hate this car?
Yes, yes, we have. Every time you drive it.
Okay. Do we want to revisit that discussion?
Nope.
Probably not, but we're going to. This car fucking sucks.
Watch out in 4 seconds. 1 slow.
The next gen Cup car is such a pile of dog shit, dude. But yet, I'm gonna keep on driving it, and every single time I drive it, I'm gonna complain about driving it.
Oh yeah.
That's not a sign of an addict at all, no.
Let car 13 by.
I'm gonna talk to you guys about how much I hate doing what I'm doing right now, but I'm doing it and I love doing it no matter how much I hate doing it. For I don't know whatever reason, I can't stop doing it even though I hate doing it but love doing it at the same time. That makes sense? Like, do we follow that logic?
Not at all.
I love racing and I love driving, even if that means driving something that's an absolute piece of shit that I hate driving. Oh, there's a wall there.
Good job. Yet another best lap time. 1 minute 26.5.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going back to the iRacing setup.
Fresh car requested.
Like, I'm probably gonna drive better on a just iRacing setup. Because this will probably drive.
MRSY did
It'll just drive slow.
Said. LOL wall.
Yeah, when I was slowing down for the corner, the rear end of the car just jumped right out.
No one behind. We have one approaching. Clear.
Oh god, the steering is way heavier. It's not because I upped the steering ratio, because I had it set like that on the other setup. That is another thing, is setup. The setup you run on the car does have a very, 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 very major change in
Debris ahead.
the weight that you feel in the wheel. It's probably a first gear corner.
Debris ahead.
It might have been the setup we're using was an old setup and was super loose. Because now the car feels way more fucking stable. Just way more stable. And like it's actually on the
You
ground.
have one behind you. Right side rear, still there, it's clear, still there, still there. Right forward, it's clear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, first gear. Okay. We're feeling way better now. I still hate this car.
Improving. New quicker lap time. 1 minute 24.029.
Even though based off the way this thing is designed with like the rear diffuser and the way it generates downforce, it's way more similar to a GT3 car than a
MRS White did it.
freaking NASCAR.
Said. Still hate the car. MRS White did it. Said. ROFLMAO.
Yeah, I mean, like, at least it's going in the right direction more often now. That's a good thing. So it feels better. It just still sucks. I mean, at the end of the day, a bag of ass is a bag of ass. It doesn't matter how many charcoal filters you get on it. It's gonna still smell like ass ultimately at some point.
MRS White did it.
I don't know where the hell I go for my analogies.
Tattoo goes right today.
I have always thrown out the dumbest analogies for everything. I don't know where the hell I go to pull my analogies, but
Last was a 1 minute 24.8.
I had a lot of fun in the Xfinity car though, here. That Xfinity race here was very, very fun. And a 7th place finish in that was great. It sucks that we're not gonna see you tonight racing, Andrew.
Love your one play S game, win S prizes.
No, I'm not touching that NASCAR stuff.
What if we ran a league with it?
No, I wouldn't run it.
What is the
You have
highest?
one behind.
What is the highest oval series you would run?
Trucks.
Lower than. Well, wait.
On left behind, on left, and clear. None
Can I
behind.
throw Gen 4 or ARCA in there?
25.4.
Since technically Gen 4 is not current NASCAR and
True.
ARCA is technically lower than trucks.
I would run the Gen 4 and I would run the ARCA.
Okay, what about the 1987 Cup cars for the same reason the Gen 4 Cup cars?
Yeah, I'd run them.
I mean,
I do not like the new Cup car, and I do not like the new Xfinity car. I hate them.
You don't like the Xfinity car?
No, I do not.
The Xfinity car drive is a lot like the Gen 4 Cup cars used to. They basically are just big and heavy and have a lot of power.
I still don't like them. I don't like their sound. I don't like the way they handle. I don't like them.
Okay.
I don't even like the real life versions. That's why I don't watch NASCAR anymore, because I just can't stand the cars.
I mean, okay, I don't like the Xfinity cars as much as I used to like the Busch cars, the old Busch cars, and the Nationwide car before they retired it. Since the Nationwide car was basically just a further development from the Busch car, as it kind of transformed. Like, are you talking that when you say old? Are you saying like the Busch and the Nationwide cars?
Yeah, I'm going back to the 90s. I want the 90s cars back.
Okay, so like the Busch cars.
Yeah.
MRS
Okay,
White
like
did
that.
it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be badass.
The man knows what he don't like. That's for sure.
Or at least have them make them look more realistic to what they're supposed to represent.
Wait, like, well, I mean, technically the ones in iRacing look perfect to the ones they have now. It's just the ones they have now that you don't like.
Right.
Okay, you know, I cannot. One, it's your opinion, so everyone's entitled to their own. But also, at the same time, I can't disagree. I mean, I do like the current Xfinity car, but that's also because if I have to pick what I want to run that's top 3 NASCAR, Truck, Xfinity, or Cup right now, better believe that is a 100% vote for Xfinity. Like, if I need to throw all the top 3 current NASCAR series into into a list of their own and pick which one is the best car, I'm fucking going for the Xfinity. But gotta remember, I grew up with Dad working on a part-time Busch North Series team, so in the mid-90s. So I see what Andrew's saying, and Andrew, I see what you're saying. Technically, I'm talking to you and Stream, but like,
I know.
like I can't argue with that. I can't even debate that because it's like, dude, that was probably one of my favorite times as well, just because it was, dude, it felt like such a fucking dream being that close to racing, and I wish that things were fucking different than they are now, which is why I put so much time into back into sim racing again. I used to put this much time into sim racing because it was the closest I could get to racing, especially like when I was in the military. The local racetrack here that was running at the time, the owner actually owned a few cars that he rented. A few race cars that he rented out, and he offered to put me in one of them. And I wanted to do that so bad, but while I was in the military, I had to fucking send that through my chain of command to get approval for that, because they consider it a dangerous sport. So me getting approval from my chain of command was considered necessary, for the same reason that like skydiving and other shit would be fucking something where you have to kind of run that through your chain of command as a, is it okay if I put my life on the line to go do this thing that's really fun? And they said no.
Damn.
They wouldn't, my commander at the time wouldn't sign off on that.
Ugh, that sucks.
Because I like, my first sergeant said no, and I tried talking to him about the safety side of things, and that, like, you know, from that standpoint, like, you know, we know what we're doing, everything is certified, you know, like racing harnesses, racing seats, all of this stuff, you know, like there's all of this information here, and how obviously doing this at a racetrack, you know, is organized and obviously clearly less dangerous than going and racing in pretty much any other way. And then like he said he would have to talk to our squadron commander about it, and they got back with me and said no. That's when I started working part-time. Well, I wasn't really working. It was more like community service in a way. I mean, my entry into the racetrack was comped, and one meal was comped at the concession stand, because on the weekends, when I wasn't on duty on base, I was working out there in the in the press box at the top of the grandstands, helping. You know, for a while there, I was running their computer system with that picks up all the transponders. For those of you guys that don't know, in racing, the cars are equipped with these. Well, at most tracks, the cars are equipped with transponders. Instead of them visually scoring each car, they're equipped with these things called transponders, and there's a sensor that's usually located like somewhere right at the start-finish line, either on the wall or in the wall, or you know, something right there. There's a sensor that basically picks up when each transponder crosses its path, and that's how they do timing and scoring and stuff like that. The old-fashioned way, I had to help do that for an enduro. The old-fashioned way, there was an enduro where the cars didn't have transponders, so I had to help keep track like visually and do just visual fucking scoring. And dude, the old-fashioned way, man, that's hard. That is hard. That one's not easy. But yeah, no, it was super, super fun. I can't tell you how many times the announcer, like, and this is one thing, guys. If you guys ever wonder why people's names get mispronounced, or things get like mispronounced or some shit like that, at your local short track, it's fairly common in different parts of the country for the transponder system to have people's drivers' names and numbers in there, and for some reason the announcer might have the list of names, driver names and numbers and hometowns on a notebook, and that list may have some major discrepancies versus the list in the transponder system. I've heard the announcer say completely wrong names for like over the PA system.
Swimming or track back in the day.
And a lot of times they're like the driver's name in the timing and scoring, like in the transponder system, might be completely different than what the announcer has. Yeah, Mrs. White. What's also fucking weird is, like, holy shit, there's a lot of people in this session. Late registrants are always annoying, in a way, but at the same time, I understand sometimes people get to the track late, but like being able to take that list of everybody that's registered over in the pit area and get that list over to the tower on time is amazing, but sometimes you'll have like a few cars that show up to the track like after they've already gotten the list over to us, because I can't tell you how many times we did not have, and I don't know if it's still like this, but it was not advanced enough of a process, like at the short track level. It was not advanced enough of a process to just electronically send the information over. Like a lot of times you would have like somebody over in the pit area that's working at the at the gate over in the pit area, and they would take a list over to the fucking tower. But that's like on the other side of the track, because the pit area for the track here was over off the backstretch. And it was similar in it was similar in my hometown too, because the tower in the pits was like over in turn 4. The tower at the top of the grandstand was over at the start-finish line, or over like close to the start-finish line further down the front stretch, but then the pit gate was way the fuck outside, like out in the middle of this big field, because a large part of the pit area was just this big freaking field.
Right behind, still there, clear.
I was trying not to cut over into him.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 car.
I'm on cold tires.
Thank you. How to get back on the track somehow. Hold the escape button. I mean, you see me coming up onto the track. So let me interrupt my lap to give you room. Cool.
Oh shit.
I think it's practice.
Going right rear, still there, we're clear.
12th
I don't want to
Come on, dude, go.
But I have to get back on the track. I can't just shortcut.
I don't know where he went.
The way they practice. So if that's how they practice, that's what you're gonna wind up with.
He got beside me and I was letting him go, and then he just disappeared.
Yield for Warner.
I'm in 3rd gear. I don't know why I'm in 3rd gear.
Right rear, going right, right front, it's clear.
Alright. These guys are clearly faster than us. Let's try to see if we can learn anything from
Watch out
them.
in 7 seconds. 1 slow.
Okay, not that guy.
Debris ahead. Well done. Yet another quickest. 1 minute 26.5.
Okay, slow down more than that.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 slow. Incident in 7 seconds. 1 ahead. have one inbound. Clear behind.
God
Let
damn
car
it.
03 by.
Got loose there and hit that tire barrier. We might not have enough fuel to make the race. It's like a 55 lap race. We got 46 laps of fuel in the car.
Seconds. One ahead.
That's gonna be...
Incident has cleared. Beware in 2 seconds. One slow.
Okay, so that looks like I'm not struggling as much as I thought I was. The amount of the amount of cars that we just saw all over the place back there.
Right center, still there. Going right side forward. You're clear.
Well, I guess this is whatever. Goodbye, iRacing shutting down. They're going to be shut down for a whole week.
MRS White did it. Said. Everyone is making grass fly.
Yeah.
Debris on track.
Look out in 6 seconds.
Yeah, there's dirt and grass
I was saying,
everywhere.
it was funny the first time you said it.
Yellow cleared.
Is Yellowstone still erupting?
Oh, yeah. Every hour on the hour.
MRS White did it. Said. Sorry, was talking to my daughter getting the plans for watching the girls tomorrow.
Oh no, you don't have to apologize.
1
I'm
minute 24.
still struggling.
A new best time this session.
MRS White
At least
did
I'm out here putting in laps trying to learn.
it. Yellowstone. Old Faithful.
Watch out for debris.
MRS White did it. Said. Silly guys.
What?
Be careful.
Break
in
time?
7 seconds.
Okay.
One slow.
She is on break.
Clear.
Okay, I'm gonna go visit with T-Dubs real quick while she's on break. And let the dogs outside, get some fresh air, get some more water. And be back ready to keep doing this thing. So I'll be right back, everybody.
MRS White did it.
stay alive. A mind that wants to fucking die. Life keeps beating and beating. Each day feels like it's repeating. With the wrong people, I share my love until death itself comforts me with a hug. With the reaper's embrace, I'm finally at peace. To crush a demon that's turned me so cold. To exercise with words just strengthens its hold. I try and I try, but try as I might. Still chasing a ghost, the morning and night.
I'm back. All right. Okay, let's see here. More practice for Sonoma, and as of now, we now have less than an hour before the race. Actually, we also have less than a half hour left in this practice session. So this practice session will expire like right when it'll be time to register. Well, that's convenient timing. All right.
One approaching, you're clear.
Neil is hot lapping.
There's one on you. Right behind, still there. We're clear, still there, clear. Right forward and clear.
1 off track and 3 incidents.
MRS White did it. Said. Welcome back.
Powell is inbound.
Thank you, Mrs. White. Welcome back. Yourself. Got some nice cold water
On a hot lap.
and
We're at 4 incidents with
We're clear. Right side rear.
MRS White did it. Said. Was leaning up dinner dishes and getting cake for dessert.
that dude was so impatient trying to force his way past us. And then he wrecks.
We will have
MRS
gas.
White did it.
Brand new rubber.
Said.
Besides clear
How was
screen.
your break?
Alright, we let the dogs out.
9, 8, 7.
I filled up my thermos
Servicing.
with some fresh cold water. That was pretty much it, actually. Didn't really feel like I had to use the restroom, but also kind of intentionally trying to make myself wait, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to hydrate enough, but also at the same time I'm trying not to hydrate too much, because I don't want to have to go to the bathroom yet. I'm trying to time my liquid intake just perfectly to where I have to go use it right before it's race time.
MRS White did it. Said. I posted dinner in Discord.
Alright, let me take a look at that real quick. Actually, while I'm off track.
MRS White did it. Said. I totally understand.
Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks so good. Oh, I'm so hungry.
We got one coming up, clear behind.
Yeah, that looks really good, Mrs. White.
MRS White did it. Said. That was a good chop ribeye.
Left rear, still there, still there, still there, still there. Clear. It's clear.
Let P17 pass.
I don't know who the 09 is, but he's driving like a piece of shit. He was on my bumper pushing me down that straightaway, and when I slowed down for the corner, that's why I spun. Just because you're faster than somebody else doesn't mean you just drive like an asshole, especially when people are actually genuinely trying to practice. Don't just drive like an asshole, pushing them down the straightaway and fucking dumping them in the corner. Well, he didn't really dump me in the corner. He pushed me down the straightaway, but then when I got to the corner, the car was fucking just sliding.
MRS White did it. Said.
Because he didn't actually spin
well, he's
me.
Very nice.
I was gonna go wide and let him go, too. Oh, he's one of the top 10 fastest guys in here, so...
Look out in 7 seconds. One there.
MRS White did it. Said. Oh, thinks he is Earnhardt.
Yeah, I know some really fast guys that are really cool people. Like our buddy Connor, he's fucking awesome. But then I know other fast guys that are just cocky pieces of shit. One of the things I like is when you're in a race and somebody is fucking talking shit about your iRating, and it's like, okay, yeah, I might be car number 18 in this race out of 18 people, but whoever's calling you out for having a low iRating, all you gotta do is just remind them of, hey, iRating doesn't really mean everything. Also, at the same time, if I'm in the same race as you, that means that our iRatings were close enough to where you got matchmaking,
Connor is a good guy.
match made in the same race I'm in. Although, granted, this is just practice, so none of that really matters. Also, at the same time, I could go practice by myself, but at the same time, I feel like I don't really learn as much. Like, once I know the track, there's not really a massive benefit to practicing by yourself, other than the fact that you won't have somebody ruin your run. It's a big, that one's a big one if you're trying to do long runs, but,
There's one behind. 0 behind.
7 incidents.
to a certain extent, if you want to practice what it's going to feel like in the race, you should practice in public sessions. Because if you're practicing by yourself, then the sim is going to act like there's only one car on
There's
track,
minute.
so
Watch out in 3
the
seconds. 1 car. Flag cleared.
the level of heat and everything else that builds up in the racing surface.
Let P23 by.
Still there, still there, still there. Right door and clear. Still there. Still there, clear.
I mean, I guess you could practice with the AI, which with the adaptive AI is getting better and better. But I don't know, to a certain extent, I do run races with AI occasionally too, but to a certain extent, the human element, which is not just the race conditions, but like the AI, well, exact race conditions pretty much, but like the AI is not going to go off track as much as humans do. The AI is not going to go off track in the same spots that humans do. The AI isn't going to wreck the same way that humans do, and shit like that. Like, humans add an unpredictable element, as much as that does suck for when you're trying to get long runs in. When you're trying to practice what your car is going to do over a race. The heat that's generated in the track,
No one behind.
the
Still there.
the dirt and the marbles and everything else, just everything that's dynamic is going to be different with humans than it will with the AI, because there's more predictability with AI than there is with the chaos that is the human element in everything. Honestly, what I would prefer is, in an ideal situation with a perfect amount of practice, I
MRS White
would...
did it. Said. Yep.
I would run... I would practice by myself to learn the track. I would practice short runs and long runs to kind of feel how I feel with tire saving and stuff like that, kind of. I would test a full race, if I had time, I would test a full race run in a test session by myself, running the full race distance in like one run. Obviously, granted, pit stops would have to happen for long races. And then move on from there and test the full race against the AI. And then from there, go and practice with humans in public lobbies. Because then you're getting practice in dealing with the track conditions, dealing with the direction that the car might go. You're figuring it out and learning the track on your own, where you're not a danger to anybody. And then, you know, figuring it out with the AI, that's just getting used to the heats and stuff like that. The amount of heat, what it feels like when you're running in the rubbered in groove and stuff. Without impacting humans, and then practicing with humans, where you've practiced everything, that now you're refining it while also existing inside the human element, which is chaos. As much as I practice, I don't get as much practice as I would like.
Yellow in 6 seconds. 1 ahead.
I used to do way more practice for races than I do now.
Hey, you can't park there.
It's clear.
MRS White did it.
I
Said.
spun.
But then you get with humans and you need stock in Snickers.
Yes. Yes, that's the other problem. Start spending too much time around other humans and you start getting hangry.
MRS White did it. Said. So how was TX?
Alright when I was talking to him. Believe it or not, the conversation was kinda quiet. Like, he updated me on what's going on, and then I didn't know exactly how to respond.
You're welcome.
I stayed on the phone with him for, I want to say, probably about a half hour or so. But, honestly, a lot of the conversation was I truly didn't know what to say. That's what I told him. I told him, I was like, I'm sorry, but I don't know what to say. Like, I hope he feels better.
I appreciate it, but how?
It might be hard to believe, but last night when I was talking to him, I was at a loss for words. I didn't know what to say.
Said, I hope he gets well.
Yeah. Pretty much the same. Like, I wished him all the best, and I don't know. I was so... don't know what to say.
MRS White did it. Said. And that it stops where it is now.
Yeah. Actually, Andrew is somebody that has raced with TX.
MRS White did it. Said.
Because when TX was racing in my racing league that I ran, TX raced with us, and Andrew was racing with us at that time as well.
Said. Just like you good people.
One minute 25.67 for last lap.
You have 1 minute.
But yeah, I hope he gets to feeling better.
None behind. You have one
MRS White
behind.
did it. Said. Did they already do surgery?
Not as of last night, no.
Right rear, still there, still there. You're clear, still there. You're clear.
I hate that he went to go to the right and
Run
stuck
on
his
you.
nose beside me like he was gonna make the move in that corner, and then he backed out.
MRS White did it. Said. Oh, okay.
It's like I entered that corner specifically knowing that he was on my inside, and then he backed out, and by then it was too late for me to get back over.
Let number 29 pass.
Right behind, still there. It's clear.
stop tracks and 9 incidents.
Did I even go off track there? Maybe I was too far on the curb.
MRS White did it.
Good stuff.
Said.
New best. 1
Do you
minute
dream of driving in your sleep?
22.195.
Yes. Very much so. Pretty frequently.
Yellow flag in 2 seconds. 1 in front.
Well then. That was interesting.
MRS White did it. Said. I would think so.
Yeah, I do it enough to where definitely I do drive in my dreams. Well, dream about driving, I should say.
MRS White did it. Said. Shifting gears.
Except in my dreams when I'm driving and I'm shifting, I'm actually shifting using the proper method of shifting. And not buttons on a steering wheel. Oh shit.
Car 42's hot lapping.
Let's see, we got 5 minutes until registration time. So it'll be time to jump over and register in here in just a few minutes. Oh, less than that. Holy shit. Actually, yeah, less than that. Just over 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Yeah, because the paddle shifters, or because one of the paddle shifters had broke, I'm not using the paddle shifters on the wheel. That would be normally used for, like, GT cars and stuff. But I also don't have a standalone shifter, so I'm just having to use, like, buttons that are on the front of the wheel for shifting. And it feels kind of awkward.
MRS White did it. Said. Wake up and you're steering with the kitty in your sleep. MRS White did it. Said. LOL.
That would be funny. Usually I wake up and I'm like right on the fucking edge of the bed. Although honestly, it's been so fucking hot lately, I've thought about just laying on the fucking kitchen floor. That nice cold fucking composite flooring, basically linoleum. That nice cold fucking linoleum. Just roll around on the fucking cold linoleum. Minute and a half. Minute and a half. Hell yes. Are you racing right now, Andrew?
No.
Practicing?
Just working on a time trial.
Ah.
Still practicing though. I hate Knock Hill Raceway.
Full Throttle Performance Sim Racing Series is where Josh is racing.
MRS White did it. Said.
Edge is in IndyCar practice right now.
Get into bed with
Yeah,
us has
I
been
jumped
a chore.
into practice with him. I was in there for a little bit.
In
And
there
then I
with
left.
Edge? Were you in there with Edge?
Yeah, I was in there while he was in there.
Did you
I don't
wreck
think he
him?
really noticed. No.
Damn.
He was over a second faster than me.
I should probably go in there and wreck him. Was it Indy at Indy?
No, Indy at Iowa.
I should go in there and wreck him.
I was thinking about doing the race, but then I saw that it's 275 laps, and I'm not in the mood for that in an Indy car.
Wait, I think it said he's in practice, not race.
Yeah, I think he's still in the practice session.
Okay, yeah. Tempted to go in there and wreck him. By the way, something I was thinking about wrecking. How awesome would it be to take, like, the fucking 1987 Cup cars and take them out on, like, a short track, like the Las Vegas Bull Ring, with, like, 60 people and run an enduro with big, fat V8 stock cars, or run a figure 8 with them at fucking Irwindale. Or do like a fucking race at Slinger. Start as many cars as can start on Slinger. Start as many of them as possible and just run a 100-lap race at Slinger with no cautions. And just say, boys, have at it. Like, fucking enduro race. Or better yet, instead of 100 laps, set it to like 1,000 laps or like 500 laps, and just be like, all right, just go until there's only one of you left.
Yeah, that could be fun. I don't know how many people would actually show up for that, but it could be fun.
I know an easy way. Find a sponsor, put like $100 on the line. Or get like a sponsor to put money up, or get like a sponsor to put fucking a trophy up or some shit. I mean, honestly, find a sponsor that put up $500, make it a 24-hour race at like Slinger, and just be like, all right, boys, have at it, no cautions, 24 hours. Because I'm pretty sure those cars have the don't those cars have the new damage policy that like all the other stock cars have, where you can get taken out of the race, like your crew, just make it so there's no faster pairs. Because once you get big time damage, like once you knock a tire off or some shit like that, like, or blow your engine or some shit, the sim won't let you go back out on track because you won't have faster pairs. And when you go back to the pits, it'll tell you too much damage were done, right? Based off the new oval damage physics.
Yeah, I believe so.
So you could totally set up like a fucking. You probably wouldn't even need 24 hours. Just set up like 6 or 12-hour race. And just be like, all right, Slinger, boys, have at it. Enduro race. Start fucking 60 cars. Or whatever the max is that you can start at Slinger. Because once people start blowing their engines and once people start knocking tires off and everything else like that, like, you know, they're gonna be out of the race. So they're like, it'll tell them too much damage were done, so they won't be allowed to go back out on track. So automatically the sim will just kind of narrow it down for you.
Yeah.
And last person moving, last person running. Make some other kind of rule. have like race control sitting there like broadcasting it or some shit like that while doing race control, and sit there and watch people's times and just be like, okay, you know, there's like one more added rule depending on like no matter how much damage you get, whether it tells you you're done and you can't continue, or whether it like if you can't turn, just kind of look at like the average lap time at that track and basically add like 2 or 3 seconds to it or some shit like that. That way, if somebody's out there on track, they technically don't have a meatball flag, but their steering is broken, and they're just wall riding around the whole fucking track, like, you'd still weed them out. Because they wouldn't be able to do a lap time, like, to go that slow around a track like that, with steering not working and your car being absolutely destroyed, like, you know, being like 2 or 3 seconds off the pace at a small track like Slinger means you're probably going to get lapped every fucking 5 laps.
It's a hot day, but doing good.
Because if I remember correctly, as Slinger, you're running like 10 to 12 second lap times or some stupid shit like that. So like, if somebody's 2 or 3 seconds off the pace, they're gonna get lapped every like, you know, 3 to 5 laps or so. And if you're getting lapped every like 5 laps, are you really still in the race?
I might just have to reset.
Possibly.
because this is awful.
I mean, if you're any slower than that, you're not in the race.
I would say do that because there's really nothing here that would take your frames down. We don't have no rain or anything like that. If we had rain, then I'd say yes, but nothing else. They haven't changed really too much.
I'm going to run some laps, try to get it to run out. Maybe it'll stop after so long, but it says I go from 150 to like 12 to like 20.
Is it coming across the main grandstands, or where's it at?
Dude, he said we don't have rain at this track. No,
I don't know
shit.
what the problem is. I mean, I'm running
like
normally
no
it has not been this all
effing
day.
shit. We don't
It's
have
really
rain.
bad,
You
though.
don't say. What was
Maybe
the first
everybody
thing
in
that
your
told you we
area
don't have
is
rain
getting
here?
on internet.
What was the
that
first
sometimes
freaking
will,
thing that told you we don't have
do it.
rain here?
Maybe you can
Is
reboot
it that
your
brown
modem as
stuff
well.
there, or that brown stuff over there, or that tan stuff over there,
I can't
or
even drive 'cause
or
it's
that
so
dead
laggy.
grass
I'm,
over
like,
there,
missing
or
my
that
throttle
sand
from
over
my
there,
brake.
or
Yellow
that.
ahead in 7 seconds. 1 ahead.
I would reboot right now. Reboot, and maybe redo your modem. Try to clear some things up real quick.
Is the car really loose for you guys too?
Going right rear.
Yeah,
Still
I've had
there.
to tighten it
Still
up
there.
just a hair.
Incident in 7 seconds. 1
That's
involved.
all I did. It is very loose. Well, it's hot on this track, and yesterday when I did a race, it was like 118.
Low grip.
Sand on the track doesn't help.
No, not at all. This time of the year, it blows that dry grass and sand onto the track. You're right. GTs race earlier in the year, so.
Are you
they
fucking
do a
kidding
whole
me,
lot
Mark?
better.
Oh, that's not what I wasn't necessarily meaning the wind. If a car goes off and kicks sand on the track, it's gonna be rough.
Yep, you're right about that.
I mean, track temp is only 78, so it's not too bad.
Yellow in 7 seconds. 1 ahead.
No, that's the outside air, 78. Track temp is 127.
Price hot laps. New leader is Garcia.
Not too bad, so.
127 degrees is not too bad. Like, okay, yes, I've driven on tracks that are 142 degrees, but
I'm
like
used to Florida,
127
where the track
degrees
temp's like 130.
is not
On a good
exactly the greatest.
Debris flag.
And that humidity builds up a nice film of moisture.
Oh yeah, getting out of my car sucks. Like, getting out of my truck, like with the AC going, oh, it just the front windshield's just cooked.
Lectra 47 butt.
I think when we ran here last year in this series, maybe it was a league race. No, I think it was this series. We didn't finish.
Debris on track. Great. Another best lap time. 1 minute 25.068.
Because we were in a huge wreck on the front stretch. And a car spun in front of us, hit the wall,
to turn the AC on in
bounced off the windshield, bounced off the wall, and came back across the track in front of me and took me out. So I wasn't able to finish the race here last year. So right now I'm.
Watch out! Debris on track.
In order to finish first, at first you must finish. And last year we didn't here. So this year, goal number 1, finish the race.
Are you guys the same guys I'm
Watch out!
here with?
Debris flag.
That's usually always goal number 1 is finish the race, but.
Okay. I'm glad it brought me back in here. Let me
We're
check this out.
not always the greatest at doing that.
Do you think it could have been my overlays or something?
Overlays can hurt your performance quite a bit.
I think it's my track map, because I've noticed my frames are a little bit worse with track map.
Yellow ahead in 6 seconds. 1 car.
What gear are you guys running mostly? Second, third?
Overlays? What are those? I mean, I use one, but technically I'm not using it.
3.3
Full range.
I mean, you guys are getting to see that.
I try and stay out of first.
The ticker that's going across the top of the screen showing the running order. That's an overlay from Race Lab apps.
Say that I'm using reverse.
But I don't actually see that. Like it's set up so it's going directly to OBS. I don't even have the overlay open for me. So you guys are able to see the ticker scrolling across top of the screen with the running order. And
Yeah, I'm opening my overlays now. I'm probably just going to use the.
Other than that, I don't even keep the iRacing ones up. I find it too distracting. Especially like if I start having problems, like if I start getting a migraine, I can't fucking read. If I start getting like double vision and shit like that because of like seeing auras, whether it's associated with the migraines or whether it's an aura due to the epilepsy,
the sacrifice of having a big steering wheel.
then it pisses me off because then I notice something's wrong, and then I start trying to focus at the lettering more than driving. Because especially when shit's going wrong and you're like, why the fuck is my body falling apart?
Where'd you get that?
It's very distracting.
Amazon, got it real cheap, about 99 bucks. I don't know how much they. Get the shallow one, don't get the deep well one from Fanatec or one of those companies. Get the shallow one so you can use your paddle shift easier.
The deep wells are the ones that actually run.
If I'm going to get a new wheel, what kind of wheel should I get? I have a Logitech G29.
Don't mess with Fanatec, man. You're going to waste your money and hard-earned time dealing with them. Get a AccuForce Sim Experience wheel. You won't regret it.
Available.
We got enough fuel data. Improving. New quickest.
I went down
1
to
minute
MPI down there
23.3.
in Morrisville yesterday to get an adapter so I can use my MPI wheel that I got from Benny Hamlin. And the adapter they had wouldn't even fit the Sim Experience stuff.
Debris flag.
Just don't get another Logitech.
Yeah, I love my Sim experience. I got it used 7 years ago, and it works like a brand new unit. Now it's gonna break on me, but
Debris flag.
Oh no, I love my Sim experience wheel. It's just I wanted to use my Denny Hamlin MPI wheel. The adapter they have won't do it.
Ooh, we're getting fancy now.
We'll make your
Dude's
own.
using a Denny Hamlin MPI
so
wheel.
you can do that on a
Man.
plastic printer or whatever, 3D printer.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Or if you know somebody with
Off-roading.
some sort of, you know, CNC machine or something, you can just design one and send the CAD over to them.
One closing.
Mic check.
Oh, good morning.
Mike's not here.
I'll tell you the reason why I like Sim experience.
Oh fuck, there's a wall there.
Two,
Squared in
it's
7
based off
seconds.
the cloud.
One in
So
front.
Act like an asshole and a smart ass, and then there's
out there
immediate
is
karma.
ran off the cloud. Now there's a yearly fee or something like
Debris
that,
on
or
track.
a one-time fee. I can't remember for a license.
Local yellow in 1 second. One involved.
But I'm telling you, it's one of the better wheels for the money.
Go easy in 7 seconds. One in front.
I like to get the updated wheel. Probably a little
Debris
static
flag.
on the wheels.
Do you guys have a setup?
I can't see what I had personally, but the guy from Buster sent me his
Be
yesterday.
careful in 5 seconds. One car.
Alright, I need something. I'm stuck in here. It's just so
Track
slick.
limits now at 2 off tracks.
Caden, don't let him fool you. He's gonna
Right
send you the
rear.
fixed
Still
setup.
there. Right. You're clear. Clear behind.
I ain't that.
I can't turn either. This car sucks.
What's wrong with the fixed setup? That's what I'm running.
So there's some little tricks to it. You gotta slow down to go faster.
Yeah, just try to be
Well
smooth
done.
and hit
Watch
your
out in
marks,
7
and you'll
seconds.
pick up
One
lap
ahead.
time. That's what I found. Although I'm not that fast either.
Watch out. Debris flag.
Let go of the brake before you corner. So like brake up to the corner and then let off. A lot of people like tried to hold the brake through the corner and the car pushes.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Yeah, the car
You
definitely
can't have your
doesn't
foot on the
like
brake pedal
brake
and turn at the same time.
I do know that, though. I do know that.
Debris flag.
You're clear.
I feel like just getting back onto the throttle is so touchy.
Hey, Caden, just go take a lap with Vernon. He'll show you how to get around this place.
The not turning with your foot on the brake thing is fairly similar with the throttle. Don't get on the throttle too hard if you've still got wheel input in it.
There's 2 turns right now that I can't get it to really turn.
If you stay on the track, you'll finish the lap.
We have one upon us.
We'll have to pit one time, won't we?
Watch out. Debris on track.
Yes.
Debris ahead.
I'm on the track. It's quick like that.
What gear are you guys in whenever you're going like uphill and then it goes to where it goes back downhill? Mark, I can barely hear you. You're quiet.
You get up to third and stay there until you get to that kind of corner with the rumble strips midway through the exit. Hey, how about now, guys? That's better. Still better?
Beware
Yes,
in
sir.
7 seconds. 1 ahead, clear.
I can't, every time I come into the Cup Series, my Pimax headset, it like, the mic quits working, but it works everywhere else, so I have another mic, I just turn it on. I'm gonna try to reboot my Pimax before the race.
What's a good lap time?
Not mine.
Debris on track.
Probably in the 16s, 17s is not bad. 18s is
Good stuff.
respectable.
Quickest. 1 minute 22.620.
15s is fast.
Dawson now leads.
He's like, 15s is fast,
Listen, if you're
18
trying
is
to
comfortable, and I'm
14,
like, oh
15,
shit, I just ran a
you're
22.
Alright, man, get my qualifying setup and let's see what we can do.
I saw a 13-1 yesterday.
A 13? Are you kidding me? Oh, car spawn.
Oh wait, that was my qualifying button.
Felt like this was a pretty decent lap.
We're getting a little better though,
Ahead.
so that's good.
1 minute 22.5. That's another fastest this session.
I'm running 120.
$120 is pretty fast, dude.
I'm one.
You're not gonna have no tires by the end of the race, so it's fast.
Alright, I'll be seeing you on the track, hopefully.
David, shut up. I was right behind you. You cut down.
Just like with all the other road course races in the Cup schedule, it's going to be all about surviving. I was off pace at fucking Chicago. The Chicago street course, I swear, if I remember correctly, I was like 5 seconds or more. I was like 5 seconds or more off the pace per lap. And I still finished like 6th or 7th or some
Watch
shit.
out. Debris on track.
Out of like 20 something cars.
So you really gotta be careful.
30-second
You gotta be
positions on a
smooth,
hot lap.
otherwise you're gonna be out of
Avoiding all that right there, that's how you do it.
Why would you slide back on the track while people are practicing? What do you do? There was no need for this guy to roll back onto the track. He was going backwards uphill.
Some people don't realize that the same rules that apply in racing, like protest laws.
Yeah, safe to say I'm slow. I'll probably be cooked this race.
I've never been a fan of this track anyways.
Just hang in there and avoid all the wrecks and you might finish top 10.
Hey, some experienced wheels the best.
Debris on track.
It's a whole new meaning to iRacing or sim racing. It's like having a brand new rig.
And I've had I started off with like a Logitech G25, then I went to G27, then I went to the Samsung, then I went to the VD1.
The Diddy one.
And then the DD one, well, I went to the Fanatec and I sold my Fanatec.
Debris on track.
Debris on track.
It absolutely sucked balls, so then I bought and sold it and got back to the D2. And I love it. I'll never go away from the Fanatec. Give me that.
But believe it or not, pedals make a huge difference.
And the realism you can put in the wheel with the programming they have, it's awesome.
Now, I am guilty. I do have the Fanatec B3s, and they work really well.
I'm gonna blame it on my pedals next time I do bad.
That's a best improvement sim racing can do.
I can't hear you. It
You
sounds
have
like you're
approximately
underwater for a
28
second.
laps left.
I was saying pedals are the single most important upgrade you can do.
Dude, do you have a band playing at your house or what?
Nah, dude, I got the, like, my sound coming through the speakers, and I had a swap mic so you could hear everything in the background.
Was that better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I try not to talk too
We should
much.
be going
I
to
was
race
saying
soon.
Pedals are the single most important. Like, you'll get the best out of pedals before anything else.
Debris ahead.
Like, they're the best upgrade you can get. So invest money in a good set of pedals.
I was on the brakes trying to slow
100%
down.
agree on that. The wheels just for experience. Or for,
Let's see. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right. Good time to go take a break. Good time to go take a piss break.
5 minutes.
Great time to go to hit the restroom.
I do rock the Fanatec SimSports D1. I've had them for like over 10 years. They're like,
And then get ready to get this shit show on the road. This will be our last race of the night. So, let's make it a good one. We can do this.
I have no problem with these. These are actually very
But I'll be right back.
very similar to my race cars, so I mean I don't have a problem with them.
It's the reaction, how fast the input is. You can adjust your brake pressure. You can go in and make a race car where you can adjust your brakes.
Pumped up.
You can adjust how simple they are, meaning the harder you press, you can make it like when you go to a super speedway, if you press real hard, it applies a little bit of brake. Go on a road course, you can adjust it where you can react. You can adjust how the pass.
there's also a ton more throw in the pedal. That makes a big difference in throttle control. But it's mainly braking and getting out of it.
I don't have enough money for pedals. Those are expensive.
$400 or $500. They're worth it though. Small investment. It's a small price to pay for that.
The next pedal, look me up. You're shooting a message. I got a pair of. I run all Moza pedals, everything like that. But there's the guys that are pros that are still running some of their courses that they run G29. Why do you think I race into the inside cheat on?
55 laps without cost. I'm gonna be exhausted.
People, and we did a full investigation on iRacing and cheating, and found tire hacks, weather hacks, all kinds of stuff, and we exposed it. Yep.
I got to the point where iRacing wrote me a letter and told me if I said anything else, they were gonna ban me for life.
Yeah. They show the love, don't they?
Yeah, then they came out with the anti-cheat.
Well, because you weren't the only one that was complaining. Even in our league, we caught some of our own league members that were using things, and yeah, they're no longer in our. They had a setup.
MRS White did it. Said. 30 seconds.
I mean, that happens in real life. I mean, you know, realistic to a point.
Here's my opinion. It's not that deep for me. I know a lot of people spend a lot more attention and money on it, but it's not worth it for me to really care about it that much.
I spend the money just to make it fun and make it more realistic. That's what I do. I raced when I was younger. I'm 58 now, so now I just do it for the fun of everything that I can make it.
I'm doing it because he's not cost money.
I would love to start racing, but I live in West Virginia, which there's not a lot of track.
What part of West Virginia? I used to race lawnmowers in Virginia all the time. Man, move to Indy, there's racing everywhere.
I'm back.
MRS White did it. Said. Welcome back.
Went to the bathroom, got water, walked around the house, stretched my legs. Said hello to the animals. And T-dubs. Just kind of... It's... Luckily the bathroom is on the opposite side of the house. So I kind of have to, like, walk around the whole fucking house to go.
MRS White did it.
Which gives me the ability to, like, go
Rehydrate.
walk around.
MRS White did it. Said.
Usually I see it. Usually I see T-dubs in each of the
78.2
animals.
Fahrenheit in air, 105.2 on track. SOF is 1,237. Green flag at Sonoma Raceway. 2 connected, none left.
Okay, let's see what it is. Car number 9 out of how many people are in this race? 34. Woo! It's gonna be a busy track. 34 people. There are a few names in here that we recognize. Making sure that we're all ready to go here. Getting my gloves on, getting the belts tightened, getting ready to fucking go.
Checkered flag for
All right.
practice.
Checkered flag for practice. Qualifying time. Alright. Time to get this shit going. Yeah, we're good. Okay, here we go. In the car, pulling out for qualifying.
I got the perfect number.
Okay, we're gonna have to get these tires warmed up here.
23.
Green, green, green.
I can tell my right arm is gonna be sore. Like my right arm and my wrist. And my elbow, because I normally never road course race all fucking day. Especially in cars that are not made for road course racing. Doing this shit all day is brutal. That and I was outside working out on the track all day. So yesterday, or not all day, but like it was like 94 degrees out there, and I spent like five and a half hours or so out there. That almost got out of control.
Good job. Best time, 1 minute 22.309.
1 minute and 22.
Qual is over.
Alright, we're on our cooldown lap now.
Course cut. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Perfect.
Fresh car for you.
Alright, so that's qualifying over with. Now we just get to chill and watch the rest of qualifying and wait to see how this all shakes down. Almost 30 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds. Okay, here we go. Qualifying is over. Where am I? I was the slowest car in qualifying.
110 seconds.
Damn.
Grading ends.
Starting 22nd out of 34. Okay.
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap -1.
Recording,
Be
shut the
advised,
car off.
Engine stalled. Oil pressure. Alert. Fuel pressure.
Good luck, drivers. What about a steering wheel holder?
I'm wondering if we should take tires.
$60 seconds
MRS
left.
White did it. Said, do what you think is best.
That's the
MRS
only.
White did
That's
it.
the downside is I haven't
Said,
looked at tire wear.
Good luck.
So I'm not sure how bad the tires are gonna wear out.
Good luck.
That's one thing I forgot to check earlier, but I don't know. Might be a good idea. I don't know. We'll see. It depends on how much we slide our
30
tires.
seconds remaining.
I'd like to not even have to pit.
15 seconds left now. 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Pace car about to move.
MRS White did it. Said. Go 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 speed buggy.
Pace car moving.
Alright, pace car's pulling off, starting up the car.
You're good, Vern. You're good, man. How you doing, bud?
You guys already make contact back there?
Suspect it will change in about 35 seconds.
You guys made contact already?
Jay Honey.
Okay, here we go. We're
Get
caught up
ready
with the
to go.
field.
Pace car back in. Green flag.
Focus now.
Oh, they're wrecking.
Let's just send it in turn one and kill people. Jesus.
MRS White did it. Said.
They straightened it out.
Must be some fires in the valley. Look at all the haze in the distance.
Local yellow in 1 second.
Sorry, Tom.
One there.
Dirt's getting flung up. Cars going off track.
Sorry, Tommy, if I got you into that wreck.
Debris ahead.
Right rear, still there, still there. On right, clear. On right side rear, still there, still there, still there. It's clear.
I just got
There's
so
3 on
fucking
you.
loose.
2 behind you. Yellow in 1 second. 1 slow.
P33 gotta slow down.
Well, we've got one incident point now, but it was just that off track. Kept it under control, didn't hit anything, straightened it out, so that was good.
Yeah, but the poor guy behind you got dumped.
I mean... The poor guy behind me was taking the air off my spoiler, which caused the chain reaction to begin with.
Still there.
True.
Right. Still there. Clear.
Debris on track. Debris flag.
Right behind. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear. Incident.
th position gotta slow down.
Just trying to stay out of their bullshit.
Slow down.
They said, "Oh, you are a goner and you're safe."
These guys in front of me are all gonna wreck each other at some point here. Oh my god, the rear end just didn't have any grip at all.
2 closing in.
2 off tracks currently.
Go in 4. 1 behind.
A lot of
Slow
racing
down.
that ball.
There's 1 closing in.
Hell yeah.
3 off tracks.
It was a pretty good move,
Watch
was it
out for
not?
debris.
It was good. I was just being super conservative.
Alright, I need to...
That go fast.
No more mistakes. Just felt like the rear end had no grip all of a sudden.
First turn, but
Hunter is now at the front.
roll car. But he's dead now, I think. I don't know. We'll try a little bit angry, I guess.
Going left. Still there. Still there. Still there. And clear.
Probably a little over aggressive there, but with how slow he was going, I didn't want to get stuck behind him. Long race, it's like 55 laps. Oh, I forgot to mention earlier at the start of the video. When we pulled off the grid, this is the open setup NASCAR iRacing series. It's half distance cup series.
That's a little close, wasn't it, Jonah?
Official racing and iRacing.
Yeah.
Good job. Another best lap.
Oh, I hope
1 minute
that goes start
24.388.
Because then that ruins it all.
Watch out. Debris on track.
That debris on track might have been my own. From me going off track back there.
One behind.
Plus 50 laps left. Debris flag. Improving. Fastest. 1 minute 22.9.
All good.
Yeah, Drew, yeah, I guess I just braked earlier there than y'all.
No, you're good.
Somebody's going in the pits.
Dang. 4th to 9th, because I lost it.
Ooh, 4th to 9th.
This place can get those out of you.
That's so bad,
Yeah,
man.
I told myself, don't try
Well
too hard to
done.
get
Yet
to
another quickest lap time. 1 minute 21.6.
Oh, gosh.
No, I know exactly how that feels.
I still missed it. I'm lucky it was only 1
At least he's not in, I don't know, insert whatever position number I'm in here.
'27th position, gotta slow down.
I wouldn't even be surprised if the leaders start catching me and put me a lap down in the next 2 laps.
MRS White did it. Said. 22.
22? That's not as bad as I thought, to be honest.
Wickard is on the way. Blue flag.
I seriously thought that I was like fucking 30th. Lap car going wide, lap car going wide.
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. It's clear.
MRS White did it. Said. LOL.
I didn't want to screw up your battle and I'm way off pace. That's 1st and 2nd right there. I was right. They passed me in the next lap or 2. Should have just said the next lap.
What much? He did that to himself. I see that, damn.
Dude, they are decimating everybody.
Happen eventually.
That's 1st and 2nd.
Thank you, 33. No, you hooked
About
yourself,
37.6 laps to go with fuel.
No, I didn't.
36.6 at start finish.
You absolutely did. I watched it all and went around it.
Yeah, explain to me how I did that.
Usually hooking yourself involves turning into another car when there's another car there. Seems pretty easy to understand.
Yeah, but he really didn't hook himself. 33 drove through him.
I know. Well, okay. I don't know that, but like, I don't really care.
Also, the leaders are running like 116. That's insane.
I just heard an opportunity to say a smart-ass thing and put my 2 cents somewhere where it didn't belong.
Of
So, I mean, it's what I do. Does it really
Yeah.
surprise you at this point?
Not at all.
Okay then. It's like take a penny, leave a penny, except you're always giving 2 cents instead of... Yeah.
There's one
I don't
coming
need to, but I'll just go ahead and put this here.
up. Go easy in 7 seconds. One involved. And clear.
Oh shit!
Flag clear.
Well, that leader's not running 16s anymore.
Nope, definitely not.
I mean, he probably will after this lap. I don't know, because he spun and slid the tires. These new tires, sliding them can be a death sentence. Which also means I might have fucked them when I slid them in the grass. Twice.
Probably.
P13 needs to pit for repairs.
Thank you.
One inbound. Blue flag.
Thank you, Ben, for being predictable.
I know, guys. Stay with me until I get down here.
Right side behind. Still there. Still there. No one behind. It's clear. Right front. We're clear.
We got 43 laps left.
Blue flag.
I don't know why I went down to first gear there. Don't do that.
There's one upon us. Right behind. Two on the way. Right and clear. On right side behind. Going right front. Clear. You're clear. On right forward. Going right forward. Still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Going right side front. Clear.
Those were lead lap cars, to which I am not. So since I'm not even on their lap and I was being shown the blue flag, just...
You are trying a little hard there, 33. Watch it.
Just be predictable.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm just trying to follow you. I don't know what happened there. I was trying my hardest not to hit you. No, you're good, dude. I'll give you the spot if you're faster, for sure. I mean, that guy earlier definitely dumped himself. I'm not blaming you by any means.
There's one inbound. Blue flag. Two on the way.
The only thing I hate down through these S's is sometimes people get impatient. Like if you're being shown the blue flag and it's like, that's not a passing zone, buddy. Now we're in a passing zone.
Clear. On right side front. Clear.
Oh!
Blue flag. We have one on you.
Bro, what are you doing?
Blue flag.
Dude, my life just flashed 4
Zero
eyes.
behind.
Bro, same here. I thought he was gonna kill me.
Sorry. Everything was confusing me there. Cause I know it was one, I don't know if it wanted me to go left or right.
There's one close.
That was like dead
Still there.
center.
Clear.
33, take it right
Right
side.
behind. Still there. None behind. Right forward. We're clear.
Again,
One
I'm
close.
sorry. I thought the car would turn around faster than that.
Four off tracks currently.
Clear.
Just fucking too tight there.
Climber leads.
There's one imminent.
40 laps left. 14 completed.
We're clear.
Still facing the car in the right direction, and we haven't gotten any damage, so that's good. I shouldn't have any damage because I didn't hit anything. When we spun earlier, I was able to keep it out of the wall, so that was a good thing.
Derek, when you get back up here, I'll give it back to you now.
That one.
Just survival. Just like the Xfinity race, we kind of got ourselves on an island.
MRS White did it.
Wasn't really racing anybody in particular, but just racing the track. Thank you, Mrs. White. Yeah, as long as you can keep it clean and just keep going, just don't stop. Just keep the car moving in the right direction. Don't get any repairs or like... That's the biggest thing, is don't pick up any repair time and stuff like that. Keep the car going the right direction. Try to keep it on track. As long as you keep the car on track and always moving in the right direction, you know, you're at least doing something. And these races are...
There's one on the way. Two upon you.
Track limits. 5 off tracks.
Going right behind. It's clear. Right front. On right rear and clear. still there. It's clear. Still there. Clear.
Fitzpatrick heads the field.
Yeah, we're probably definitely gonna take tires when we get fuel. I feel like I'm gonna need the fresh tires.
Position McLaughlin needs repairs.
Oh, somebody needs repairs.
We have 37 laps left.
Did he say we have 37 laps left?
Beware in 7 seconds. 1 there.
Car slow up there.
MRS White did it. Said. Yes.
Maybe like right around halfway to kind of split it and make it so we have even tires. Come in and get fuel and tires at halfway.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
MRS White did it.
You have the inside.
Said. Singing and the thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. I hear the booms outside.
You're in the fuel window now.
Oh, you guys are getting storms?
And clear. Blue flag. 1 coming up.
Looks great.
Right behind. Still there. None behind. Still there. Still there. Clear.
MRS White did it. Said.
There we go.
Patchy storms.
Oh, okay.
We have 1 closing. Yellow in 6 seconds. 1 involved.
MRS White did it. Said. Just hope doctor is okay coming home.
We're clear.
King is black flagged.
Oh, somebody just got black flagged. And I'm not sure if that was them that left, but somebody left too. Oh, somebody has repairs too. Wonder if it was the same car. Oh my god, my eyes fucking burn. I'm blinking when I can, but god.
Anybody else
damn.
gonna be at the race this weekend?
I think I've been hyper concentrating so much so today with all the road course racing that my eyes are just burning like fucking crazy.
On right side behind, still there. Right center, we're clear.
P3 has a slowdown.
Sorry, Brian, for that hold up.
You're all good, man. I'm kind of digging the fact that you got the fucking 24 car in the 24 car at Sonoma. Kind of cool. Taking me back to 01, bro.
I mean, I change my scheme every week with the next gen to go with. Usually, I pick the driver that has the most wins at the track, and you know who has the most wins here?
King has a slowdown.
And that's why I said like earlier during the qualifying, like I got the right number for what.
Yeah, the number fit, that's the cool thing.
Yeah, like last week I had a Gisborne scheme. The one from Gisborne. Usually I also match like the color of the number for this scheme, but
You're clear.
I always had the right font.
Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 slow. Yellow in 4 seconds. 1 involved.
Oh, that guy ended up there.
MRS White did it. Said.
Right side clear.
23.
Going right side clear. Right behind. Still there. On right. It's clear. Still there. 1 inbound. Right. Clear. Clear.
Thank you, Mrs. White. Sorry.
Cliver is near.
Brian, make the move and I'll get it. If I don't spin out first. Oh no. I jinxed it.
That's what I just did, dude. Bummer.
2 right side. You're clear. Only 1 right front. Still there. Still there. You're clear. On right rear and clear.
I swallowed wrong. I swallowed wrong and it fucking choked me up and I couldn't fucking breathe for a second.
Previous was a 1 minute 27.611.
Yeah, they got a big 50-acre spot right across the highway.
I've been lucky to keep
We're all good.
a few times. It's Nascar Road America. But like they say, it's better in person
MRS
than
White
actually.
did it. Said.
Clear. On right side
I hate
forward.
Oh yeah, for
We're
sure.
behind.
Camping is the way to go, dude. You don't have to worry about traffic. You can
Right forward.
relax,
Clear. Still
man.
there.
Tailgate, build some burgers afterwards or whatever. It's fun.
We're good.
I got a funny story about the first time I went in 2019 to the Xfinity. I don't know if people are wanting to listen to it. Like we had gotten there, like I think the gate closed like 5 or 6 p.m. and we got there like 30 minutes to an hour late.
Watch out in 7 seconds.
So we
Run
had
ahead.
to camp in the parking lot in the
Track has cleared.
Now try to stay in front of me this time, will you?
And in the morning, Look at the tent and Wheelbase haulers next to our
30 laps remaining.
Because they didn't make it in time either, so they had to wait till the morning as well to get in.
Such a fucking brutal fucking thing to drive on road courses, man.
But pretty cool memory.
Heck yeah. Didn't happen.
I mean, the best part about North America is you can bike around the track. They got a whole trail. Obviously, it's paved, but it's still a trail that you can bike on. The hills just make it fun. Currently 9, soon to be 8 cars on the lead lap.
So there's only eight
I
cars on the lead lap. Might be like the truck race where, like, literally first place only is the only one on the lead lap. That was crazy in the truck race. Can definitely tell when the road course ringers come out.
Look out in 3 seconds.
You'll have only one car on the lead lap, just completely dominating the race. Fucking putting everybody a lap down.
I'll give you the inside for 11. I'll watch it. Lap car just right in front of me and the leader. Out on the exit at turn 10 too.
I don't know where any of the turn numbers are. Oh no!
1 on track.
8 off tracks now.
1 on track. Careful in 4 seconds. 1 ahead.
It got loose right behind him.
I'm starting to wonder. I want to talk about Nascar.
When he checked up, I checked up, and I grabbed too much of the brake. That was all on me.
Auto fuel engaged. Filling
I was too erratic on the brake.
3.9 is green, white, checkered.
Need to be a little bit smoother than that. Laps left.
Roughly 27.1 laps left.
Fuel laps left.
18.97 laps left with fuel. 18.01 at start finish.
MRS White did
I
it.
said to myself, I got lucky I didn't get 2 extra wheels.
Taking my phone in the
And I
kitchen
immediately went off
so I can stay with you. Starting DRS dinner.
2 corners after.
Okay. Thank you, Mrs. White.
1 coming up. No one behind.
Oh, Brian, you broke. the car totaled.
Go ahead. Y'all got a little tussle.
Blue flag.
Five car pitting in, 5 car.
One on you. Be careful in 6 seconds. 1 slow. Still there. Clear. It's clear. Track cleared.
Auto fuel engaged. Adding 7.901. Where 3.9 is green light checkered.
Blue flag. One behind. On left side, you're clear.
Oh, I thought he was going to go in behind. Okay. I didn't know he was going to go in the pits. I didn't see his car number.
$25 laps to go.
Outside or inside, sorry.
Engineer, twice I've actually cut in a little close. I mean, actually, the first time it's really close.
Yeah, at least you didn't try to just shove me off the racetrack like Jack did.
Honestly, that's probably the worst time to exit the pit.
Stopping to get juice. Spanking new wheels. Plus tier off.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Servicing.
Okay.
Optional repairing started.
All right.
1 minute,
Minute and a half.
left.
That's not too bad of optional. We're not getting it all fixed.
10-4, thank you.
Dang it. He did touch me. But the air.
Oh wow, I came out of the pits at a perfect time too.
Only one more tire set left.
Okay, we're not gonna have a lot of grip at first. These tires are cold. Given how hot the track is, they should warm up before too long.
Quickest 10 pitted. That's why it's going so quick. It's just a jet.
on, Gary.
You have one coming up.
Oh yeah, I needed to pit. Those tires were.
Blue flag.
The tires on this car wear more on road courses than they used to.
19th position, Bowser got repairs.
Sorry, man, I don't know why you were hanging on my side through the S-turns. You're like 4 laps down.
I forgot, when your spotter says you're gonna need rubber soon, what are your tires at roughly? Like 30?
9 off tracks currently.
Clear behind. Blue flag.
40.
I hope it's 40.
Left forward. Still there. It's clear.
It's about 20% of tire each every like 11 miles.
David McConnell,
which means I
said, "Hate that I missed this one. Such a fun track to drive."
Out of here. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, later, Andrew. Thank you for hanging out, dude.
Yep.
And welcome back, David. Yeah, this is a really fun track. I'm really struggling. I've had like 9 off tracks.
Or the leader. I don't think the leader has that lead.
So when I get to you, please don't blow your tire.
Yeah, leader is not pitted.
I'm also pretty sure D25 hasn't pitted either, so 4 of the top 6.
It's really fun though. Like I love this track.
Yeah, Spire just told me.
I don't like this car. The Xfinity race earlier was a ton of fun. I loved the Xfinity race.
Careful.
Well, I have a choice. Either change tires and have a really slow stop.
You have
Compared to
one
gas and
close.
go.
We got 2 near.
Or risk blowing a tire.
P12 invisible has a black flag.
Dude. When you're a lap car, move the fuck out of the way.
Man, leader pits and he's already behind you still.
20 laps
That's
to
what the
go.
blue flag means.
32 completed.
David McConnell,
Well done. New best lap. 1 minute
know these cars are
24.97.
David McConnell said, "Gen 4 here would be fun."
Oh, Gen 4 would be a blast here.
Well, if my tires are over 20% when I pit, I should be fine.
Are you pitting this lap?
Oh,
7
gee.
seconds.
I'm
One
guessing
car.
it was a lap car.
Cleared flag.
I've got like a minute and a half worth of damage that I'm not gonna get fixed.
Yeah, I have fucking nose damage because the 26 car wants to be a dumbass, dude. It's just crazy. 4 laps down and trying to race the lead lap car.
Nick, there's one thing I don't like about the tires and stuff is that they don't tell you which tire's flat. They say you got one. I mean, ovals, you can always assume that's the right front. Almost always. Or at least right side tire.
No one behind.
Yeah, that 26. Better hope I don't catch him, that's for sure.
Nick, I have a feeling it's one of my rear tires that's soon to go down eventually.
MRS White did it. Said,
Just don't blow on
"Gets the Snickers cannon out. People are getting hangry."
Don't plan on it. Yeah, I don't plan on blowing a tire.
Thank you, Mrs. White.
Leader to go low.
Yeah, they're not very Which, I mean, is not really that bad of a thing. I mean, we're just past halfway, I think. Or we're right around halfway. Right in the middle of the race. Good time for people to start getting pissy. Especially when you have one person that's like, oh, so-and-so better...
In 6 seconds.
I better not catch so-and-so. It's like, alright, when you hear people saying that, you know it's good.
Watch out.
Car spinning off the track.
Oh, I think the 32 DQ.
One approaching.
Still have plenty of time for these guys to wreck each other.
Yeah, Gene, I'll let you both go. Happen to 11. Or maybe not.
So far, nobody has called out my car number for a bad reason.
Thanks, Sean. I really appreciate the respect, man.
Yeah, plan was to let you both go into 11.
Right
but
behind. Still there.
little
Still there. Still there. Still there. Clear. Still there. You're clear.
And David, this track, I love this track, but I'm so far off pace here. I was running 22s when there's people in this race that are running like fucking 16s.
I mean, I want to guess it's one of my left side tires that's the closest one to going down. I mean, there's more right turns. I'm pretty sure that means that the left side's way harder. Right?
Yeah.
But I'm just hanging in there doing the best that I can.
Change tires. My lefts were down to 13%. My left front.
I pitted and my left front was at 67% tread remaining, and I went almost halfway, or I went about 25 laps out of the 55 lap race distance. So I also did go off track and slid a couple of times. So
Hi, Mrs. White.
what's going on, T-Dubs?
Yeah, it's been on pit road, so I unclicked tires to save time.
T-Dubs 104.
He unclicked tires. That dude didn't take tires.
16 laps.
T-Dubs 104 said, "Gonna have to lurk for a bit. Good luck 3."
Thanks, T-Dubs.
MRS White did it. Said, "Hey T-Dubs, how was work?"
This was a picture that get tires just trying.
But yeah, ever since the update to these cars that changed the aero and changed the like a shit ton of stuff with these cars wear tires on road courses way more than they ever did before.
Not too bad.
Going right rear. Still there. Blue flag. On right side front. Clear.
T-Dubs 104.
That's one thing I desperately wish I had is
I'll
a
be
brake
back
bias
in a bit.
knob.
MRS White did it.
Getting a little
Said,
early.
"Okay."
Here. In that one. Well, I know I'm getting enough fuel that I can get less. Right? I don't know. Yeah, left front 35 while the right front was 61.
MRS White did it. Said, "Big bada boom. Over my house."
So did you take 2?
I kind of really hope he keeps talking, because it's irritating the shit out of somebody.
Cole Big Sanders
Right forward, clear.
Said.
Right behind, still
Is
there.
this Billy
still
Dick?
there, still there, and clear.
Is this Billy Dick? No. I'm nowhere near as good as Billy Dick, dude.
Right behind, still there, still there. It's clear. On right side forward, we're clear. Still there.
Cole Big Sanders said. Billy Dick.
Although we probably are, if he's streaming, I'll probably be rating him when I'm done. If he's still streaming.
Blue flag.
Cole Big Sanders said. Is he famous?
Billy Dick, is he famous? I know that he's famous amongst the juiced racing community.
One near.
And isn't that what really matters? Isn't us and our fellow juiced racers,
Right rear, still there. You're clear, clear.
I don't know where I
Still
was gonna
there.
go with that. It's like one of the best communities I've found. Especially like late night communities, dude. I fucking love hanging out with those guys late at night whenever I get the chance. Probably not gonna be able to be around too late tonight.
I sent him to the moon once at Indy.
That was scary.
I don't know what it is, but we always find each other on track. Like whenever I'm racing on Saturday nights,
You're gonna bump off the wall right into me.
I owe like at Darlington. He put me a lap down and I just drove into the next corner too hard and fucking just drove in there. Kissed his rear bumper, got him sideways, and he was drifting and pulled off an awesome save. I got into the corner too hot. One of the most glorious things was though the start of the Dover race. I ended up on Billy's hood, and it was a chain reaction because of a wreck that started up in the front.
One on the way.
Right on the start, it was wild. Love racing over there with those guys, though. It's so much fun. And then Made New, he always makes fucking insane videos. The highlight video that he did for the Billy Dick Cup and also the highlight video that he did for the Speedway Showdown series are fucking top-notch video edits.
Blue flag. On right side rear, still there, still there. Zero behind, still there, and clear.
Lead lap car. I don't know why I went up to 5th gear. Bad time there. Should have went up there went up to 5th gear earlier.
Debris flag.
Keep losing track of my buttons. Like hitting my buttons to shift up and shift down.
Yellow flag in 7 seconds. 1 there.
Where it's really bad is if I spin out or something like that, my wheel's upside down. Start hitting the completely wrong buttons to shift.
You have one upon us.
MRS White did it. Said. Doctor's dinner is done.
Nice. Welcome back, Mrs. White.
MRS White did it.
Even though you were kind of here the whole time?
You're getting tired.
Is that a question or a statement?
42 laps down.
If it's a statement, then yes, you're very, very good at noticing. If it's a question, then refer to the first part of that.
Gene Loveless said. Okay. MRS White did it. Said. No rain here, just noisy clouds.
Welcome back, Gene. I'm very tired. After having raced and practiced this shit all day, just nothing but road course stuff, I'm so worn out right now.
Alright, Gene, we'll have to get
MRS White did it. Said.
All
LOL
good,
statement.
bro.
That and being outside
Gene
fucking
Loveless.
like 5.5 hours yesterday didn't really,
What
in the
track
heat,
is this?
didn't really help. This is Sonoma. In California. Like in the hills where all the vineyards are. Woohoo! Car getting a little loose coming out of some of the corners. If there's anything that I learned from today, though, it's that it's reaffirming everything that I told y'all about my new gloves.
Look out in 7 seconds. 1 slow.
I swear, if you sim race and you're looking for new gloves and you don't want to go buy anything expensive, go to your local Walmart, get like a $20 pair of MLB batter's gloves.
We have close to 8 laps left.
I don't play baseball, I don't even watch baseball, but I can tell you 100% batter's gloves, they're nice and lightweight. The mesh on the back is nice and breathable so your hands don't get too hot. And the whole palm and fingers side of the glove where you grab the steering wheel is so nice and sticky. Like it's not sticky like a sticky residue, but it's like the material the gloves are made out of, they're just so fucking grippy. And it feels great.
Go ahead.
I've used racing gloves, I've used mechanics gloves, I've used fucking like dirt biking and fucking karting gloves and stuff.
Seventh position, Oquendo is
And so far, the only thing that's had, like, the thing that has had the most perfect fucking grip on the wheel is these batter's gloves. I'll have to post a picture in the Discord.
1 minute 22.5 that lap.
MRS White did it. Said. I was going to say add some extra padding for your palm.
5-car pitting this time, 5-car pitting.
It's not so much the padding part, it's the part that's like a, almost like a, I don't think these are leather, I think it's fake leather, like pleather or whatever the fuck they call it.
Thanks for calling that out.
Plastic leather, whatever the fuck.
Mendizabal is disqualified.
Oh, somebody got DQ'd. Somebody got DQ'd. Well, if they were in front of me, that's one more spot for me. Sorry, ultimately, at the end of the day, since it's a competition, there's still a level of selfishness involved.
So we pissed you off, Jack, huh?
Every person that can't win is less competition, is one less thing standing in my way from winning, which is probably not happening. Unless, like, fucking 20 people in front of me wreck. Unless I'm not 21st. Then the math doesn't make sense. Doesn't matter what sense the math makes. Oh, woo! That was really loose under braking. I hit the brake pedal, and when I shifted down, the rear end locked up for a second. I felt the rear end like hop. That scared the shit out of me.
Good.
MRS White did it. Said. Stranger things have happened.
Stranger things have happened? I mean, wasn't there that one time that in a NASCAR race that, like, legitimately pretty much, like, the entire fucking field wrecked? Was it at Charlotte or somewhere else? There was like a race, like, at one point in time where didn't they postpone the race until the next day? Because, like, legitimately the entire field wrecked.
2.4100 previous lap.
Like a long time ago.
Clear.
MRS White did it.
Clear. There was nobody near me.
Ask and you shall receive. Gene Loveless said, "Are you in the actual race yet, or are you just practicing?"
Oh, this is the actual race. Laps left.
4.4 laps left.
Oh shit! I didn't realize there was only like 4 laps left. Holy fuck!
Dang, man. Got me all kind of cattywampus.
Said 16th.
16th? Holy shit!
I thought you were letting up.
Well, that's a good bounce back and recovery from where how bad I did earlier. We went off track early in the race. Fell back quite a bit.
All good.
We had that spin into the grass. Then that off track when we got into the wall pretty good and got a minute and a half of optional damage, which we have not fixed. Because fuck that. not wasting a minute and a half of my time in the pits. It's just a minute and a half of time on track that I'm gonna lose. Damage isn't affecting us that bad. Man, whoa! I missed that shift.
Blue flag.
I tried to shift up, and then when I put my foot on the throttle, it whoa.
Said. Doctor is so.
My tires are about
said
gone.
It was pouring at his work. He said he turned on our street and his car lit up and boomed at the same
Well, that
time.
just bit on.
Oh damn.
Haven't changed them.
MRS White did it. Said.
Holy crap.
It was right over him.
My pace is so slow that I'm not really wearing them out, but they've just gone off.
Still there. It's clear. One close.
These guys are on the lead lap.
Side rear. Still there. Going right. Clear behind. We're clear. You have one close. Blue flag.
Thank you.
Thank you, 31.
Going right side behind.
Gene Loveless.
Still there. No one behind.
Said.
Clear.
Number 1, baby.
Jack, don't worry about me, dude. Just run your race.
On left
I'm not gonna
front.
push you.
Still there. Still there. Still there. You're clear.
Previous 1 minute 25.742.
That battle's not for position.
Blue flag. White this time.
Okay, white flag. Finish strong here.
Good racing, y'all.
Good win, Dalton.
Those guys behind me just finished the race. Last time coming down through the S's, he spun out. Here we go, down through the S's for the final time.
Well, I had a chance at you there, CJ, until the leader.
You should have taken tires, man.
Through the hairpin for the final time.
Hey, Gene, great race there to finish, dude. That kind of got a little hairy there at the end.
Yeah, dude, sorry about them incident points. I downshifted way too early and missed the braking point. I'm sorry about
16th?
We closed in on the lead. Good stuff.
I know you're good at it. It made it interesting. Right?
We started like 22nd, I think.
Yeah, for
finished
sure.
16th.
Good race.
So
everybody.
not bad for starting 22nd. I think we came into this car number 9.
Hey, whoever said I spun myself off of the 33, watch lap 9, and I'll wait for your apology.
19, dude. I made a crossover move on you. I was there. You came down. Dude, just get over it. Having on lap 9 of a 55 lap race, get over it. It's not like
MRS White did it. Said.
Why couldn't they have fucking done this earlier and wrecked each other?
MRS
You made a crossover move, but you still ran into me.
Good job.
Thank you.
Go faster then, not my fault.
Anyway, it wouldn't have been directed at you. It was the guy that was running his mouth at me earlier.
Nobody was running their mouth at you earlier. Actually, if you go back and watch, everybody that takes the turn the proper way with speed comes out by the rumble strips. If you didn't come out so low and chop his nose, I wouldn't have blamed you. You literally chopped his nose. He had nowhere to go. Tell me where you wanted him to go. The sand?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Well, these guys are nice and happy right now.
1. Stopped.
There was a whole lane above you. That's where you should have been. But you seen him, you were near driving, you chopped his nose. You know what you did.
Shoots the Snickers
You
cannon.
can't point fingers when you chop somebody's nose.
Since there seems to be some hanger drivers here, to anybody that's a little bit hangry, come on down to the number 9 pit stall and we'll be giving out free Snickers bars to all the hanger drivers.
Let's go! I'm coming. I'm on the way.
Fucking A, man.
Hey, Gene, I fully intended on letting him by going into the next corner.
Jesus,
I just was not
dude.
prepared for him to make a move right there. But I wasn't trying to chop
Loveless
anybody.
Said.
I've
What
been
is
letting
up?
people go all race long.
Holy shit, dude. It's
Yeah,
not
I
stopping.
completely get it. Like I said, it's just a racing incident. I mean, I wasn't trying to just blame you, wasn't trying to blame him, but when you just came out, you said, oh, thanks, 33. It seems like you were just blaming him. He didn't really have anywhere to go.
Dude, I am sweating my ass off, man. Holy shit. Dude, this shirt is fucking soaked. I also went to wipe off my forehead and then realized that the entire surface of my glove is completely fucking moist now. That's great. I'm gonna go shower off in a minute. Yeah, I'll have to show you guys the gloves in Discord.
MRS White did it. Said. Okay, Tattoo, you have a great test tomorrow. Huggles to UNT dubs.
We're gonna find somebody to raid in just a second here.
MRS White did it. Said.
Dude, I have a portable
I
air
stayed all day
conditioner in
with
here
you.
with me too. Like, I'm sitting in here in front of a portable AC. And this room still feels like a fucking sauna. Although at the same time, it doesn't really matter. I could have like 5 fans on me and an air conditioner in this room. This room could be, I could be in a walk-in freezer and it could be fucking below freezing in here, and I would still be
MRS
sweating
White did
somehow.
Said. First time ever.
When I race and I push really hard, I sweat. It doesn't matter. Alright, okay, I need to end the recording. For those of you guys that are watching the stream, please stick around for a few minutes. I'm so sorry I forgot to end the recording. To everybody that's watching the full race replay at a later date, thank you so much for watching. We finished 16th after starting, I think, 22nd, so great effort. it was another great day of performing much better than I normally do on road courses. We're off the pace, but we survived and we pushed it. We pushed through it. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fading Chaos, the metal band. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. Those sponsors help us cover our cost of racing iRacing, and I'm extremely grateful for that because this is fun as hell. I love being able to do what I love, and I'm so grateful to everybody that supports me in this and makes this possible. Thank you to all of our fans out there, all of our viewers, followers, subscribers, everybody out there. I love you guys. Thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you to everybody that makes all this possible, like I said. Thank you to all the platforms that make the products that we use on a daily basis to do this. I fucking love all of you guys. It is so awesome being able to do this, and thank you so much for your support, and hope to see you guys in the next race. Gene, do I like the Chicago street circuit? I actually do. Okay, so that's a two-parter. Yes and no. With the NASCAR stuff, no, I don't. At all. Well, okay, correction. Xfinity was fun there. The next gen, I don't like the next gen anywhere. So that's not a dig at the Chicago street course. It's the fact that I freaking hate the next gen Cup car everywhere. But the Chicago street course, my favorite cars there would actually be cars with a lot less power. I really love the Skip. I really love the Skip Barber car, and I really love basically like lower horsepowered cars. So basically production cars. You know, things like the MX-5, the Toyota GR86, that kind of stuff. Let's take a look at the results. We're in third split. 16th and third split. Car number 9 was started, 22nd. Holy shit, dude. Disqualified.
Said.
How did these guys get
Be safe tomorrow.
The fuck did they do? Thank you so much for wishing me luck on that test. I will do just that. Thank you so much for dropping by, Mrs. White. I have to go ahead and wrap this up, so we're going to take you guys to the theme song, and then we're going to find somebody to raid. Please stick around and join in on the raid. We're going to raid, hopefully, our buddy Billy, if he's still streaming. But let me go check that out.
Turns left. Tattoo is the best. Tattoo, he doesn't believe in cold. Riley Reid is his favorite pour. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best.
Billy's not live, damn it! Okay, I'm gonna phone somebody else.
Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Riley Reid is his favorite porn. Tattoo, he's cool as fuck. Tattoo, he's a juggalo. Tattoo, he is the best. Tattoo, he wants to know how magnets work. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo, he tries so fast. Tattoo is badass. Tattoo, he races cars. Tattoo, he turns left.
Alright, y'all. All of you that are still left, I need you guys to be hyped up as fuck. I need you guys to be hyped up and excited as fuck. We're going to raid an old friend of ours, Torbin Energy. She usually pops by the stream a lot and has supported us quite a bit. Huge thank you to her. but we're going to go ahead and raid Torbjorn Energy. Thank you so much, everyone. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. You guys are awesome. And it's been a long day, a lot of hard racing, and it was crazy. I was sweating my ass off. All road course racing today, which was crazy. I fucking, it's not me. Racing road course all day is not me. I'm mainly an oval guy. So this was really difficult, but thank you to everybody that makes this possible. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to Fate and Chaos, the metal band. They're the ones that made that theme song for the channel. Thank you to my buddy Survival Viper on Twitch and YouTube. He's another one of our sponsors. Really helps us cover our subscription to racing, iRacing, and man, I thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much to all the good people out there, all of our fans. All of you guys, I love you guys. Thank you to all the platforms that make this possible. Now let's get hyped up to go raid Torbjorn Energy. Race up, race down, let's fucking go!